action!
It's G-Meister here, and
This guy woke up like 40 minutes ago.
Correct. And then I woke up, got ready, this man got me a coffee, then we listened to Ace Attorney music, then I started mourning Goda.
He almost cried. We're gonna have fun today. We're gonna have fun. I miss Kazuma.
We didn't get started.
You know, you say that and you put that in the description. You were mourning him before you even went live.
I was mourning him when you were wearing his headband yesterday.
Yeah, that was my Halloween costume. I had a party. I was dressed as the most based man on the planet. And in fact, I had so much drip on me, it was taking a toll on my body. And the costume was slowly falling apart. One man can't have that much power. You can have all the money in the world, but you'll never have as much drip as Kazuma.
He's a certified lawyer.
He's a certified gamer. That man fucks.
Good job, G. Real good job. Hey!
No, he's telling you good job.
Yeah.
See, he's clapping.
See, he's clapping.
He's your friend.
Yeah, totally. He's my friend. Like that.
I almost lost you when you're like, yeah, he's my friend. And I literally almost went, You remember your voice for this chick?
Isn't she just girl
Great,
Russian?
that's great. Yeah, now I can eat.
Alright. Did you know that someone was killed in the cabin next door to this one last night? One of the crewmates told me this morning when I was eating breakfast. The man who died.
These fucking Among Us jokes.
The man who died He was a friend of mine.
Oh, he can't even call his best friend because no man can be associated with that much drip.
That's why we're trying to find out what happened. Did you notice anything suspicious last night?
Not used to this already. Perhaps you heard a strange noise. For example, perhaps people talking?
Like, not me specifically, like other people?
Perhaps the ship was absorbed in a wild tempest. Perhaps its steam engine exploded.
Perhaps. Perhaps everyone on board would have noticed if that would have happened. Blah, blah, blah.
Miss Pavlova, is there anything you can tell us?
That's a lot of questions to throw on her. IDK!
I don't know.
I don't know, you buckets! I'm sorry, but all I could think about last night was what I had done, whether they would find me. What the?
Refugee simulator.
I didn't notice anything that was happening around me because there were just familiar faces and
Yes,
places.
I'm afraid of the people around me taking me and throwing me off the ship, but I wasn't paying attention to anything around me.
Oh,
That sounds real cool.
Judge line. You've run away from your ballet company, haven't you? The Nokovich Ballet?
Novavit.
Novavich. Yes! Yes!
Yes.
I'm traveling to Great Britain, and from there, I want to go to the Americas. I will never dance again. I want to forget everything about the ballet. I will start a new life.
You wish to forget. A challenging proposition. When you have that striking tiara as a reminder.
But the tiara's mine. I needed it to live. She's gonna sell it for money. I have no money of my own. I just realized almost all of G's girl voice is Russian. Well, this was literally Russian! What do you want from me? Adam! I can't do anything about her nationality!
Yes, you can. Just make her French because the other... Wait, no, make her German because the other chick was a blonde.
We have so many Germans.
You don't. I do. I'm stuck with another German guy in Apollo!
That's true, you are stuck with another German guy in Apollo. And he just so happens to be the prosecutor.
Instead of Mr. Phoenix Wright, it'll just be Mr. Apollo Justice!
No, no, take it down, he's not as loud.
I know. Listen, have you ever heard a non-loud and angry German?
That's what we're gonna hear in Apollo.
Dude, he's probably whisper yelling and you just don't know it.
He's just like...
Mr. Apollo, I will freaking tell you, leave from me. He's just across the courtroom, you can just hear him.
Dahlia was Russian. Dahlia was not... I don't think I voiced her in Russian.
It had like 10% Russian.
Oh. Well, I don't think I gave her that much.
This is your go-to woman voice is Russian.
Don't know why. I think maybe...
Wait a minute. You're not into Russian people, are you?
I am writing your dog.
What about Russian grandmas, Gavin?
No. There's not a single Russian grandma. No, actually, there's not a single Russian grandma new dog.
You don't know what I'm talking about, do you?
G-Meister, I know.
G-Meister.
I have no money of my own. Iris wasn't Russian. When we get to Apollo, one day you'll see Apollo Justice in your sub feed, and you'll be like, "We got there." That word is Regina Barry. Yes, I'm aware.
Was that say chorus chick?
The circus chick.
Oh, jeez, I need new glasses.
The I want to say Nokovich so bad,
but it's 2 V's.
That's so weird. The Novavich Ballet gives us only little food and water, and we must dance all over the world. I had to run away. I had no choice. If I stayed, it would have killed me. You know, that's a fair point.
So you ran away to protect yourself?
More like feed herself. Yes. Yes! And the crew of the ship, they have been all too kind to me. They let me come on board, they said I could hide in this cabin.
That is indeed the truth, Miss Pavlova.
It's still way among us.
It creates the most intriguing conundrum. Yes, it does. What do you think about it, Mr. Naruhodo?
Mr. Naruhodo. Me? Oh, well, yes, of course. I think we should hear Miss Pavlona's explanation. To what conundrum, I'm not sure, but...
Haha, more dialogue!
It's awesome. Now,
Miss Pavlova, allow me to pose you a riddle.
You know what? Herlock does kind of give me Riddler vibes. A little bit. Like Riddler from Batman.
Dude, he's literally just Sherlock Holmes, but if he was a cartoon.
You mean anime?
No, I mean, no, wait, never mind. According to... Actually, hang on, I need my prop. As soon as I can get it out of the sprinkles.
Wait, there's Wendy Oldbag, Adam! I just remembered Wendy Oldbag!
Hang on.
No,
Oh, girls. That's a grown-ass woman, Gavin.
Yeah.
That doesn't
How
count.
many girls do I voice, actually?
All of them. Except for the Faye bloodline.
It's true.
And she was dope.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Oh my goodness. Not again.
No, you voiced the MILF in the Rhonda Light episode.
Again, grown-ass woman. We're having fun today. According to this newspaper, it was only yesterday that you absconded from the ballet.
And you also voiced Adrian Andrews, yep.
Grown-ass woman. Now that being the case, it must have been last night that you boarded this vessel. Man, found in less than 24 hours. However, the SS Bruja stopped in no port last night.
Yes, it's Bruja.
Oh yeah, sorry, we call it the Bruja.
Ah! That's it! Of course!
I break the fourth wall. So how is it, pray, that you come to be aboard? How is it that you come? Now that I think about it, the crewman outside the cabin acted very strangely when we mentioned that. It was just after we asked him when the occupant in this cabin came aboard.
Okay, we actually need to flashback a little bit. This is not your business.
That's it. We flashed back for one bloody line.
Yes, you're right. He did seem to be hiding something. A little suspicious. An angel descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to the stage. Sorry? What was that? It is how the Russian newspapers described one of my performances. And that is how I came here too. I descended from the heavens because I am an angel. Well, considering English isn't your mother tongue, your description is very vivid.
Mr. Sholmes once said, I never can resist the touch of dramatic. Seems Miss Pavlova is the same. A genius descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to detection. Words once said about myself. If I do say so. And I do. A quote from the wonderfully extravagant advertisement for The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes.
You know what would be really funny? If Sherlock Holmes was the fictional name in this universe, and then Herlock was the real name.
That would actually be really funny, yeah.
But I don't think they could get away with it due to copyright.
That's the whole reason why he's Herlock Sholmes.
By the way, I think you guys for 2 likes, you're keeping the copyright themes away from us. Not really, but you know. Yes! Mr. Showy. Oh, well, I called him Mr. Showy? Anyways,
Yeah.
It doesn't look like Miss Pavlona is going to tell us what really happened. Anytime I read the word yes now, Ryunosuke ruined it for me. Yes!
He's slowly gonna deteriorate into a Captain Falcon syndrome.
Yes! Ryunosuke just develops into Captain Falcon. So the friend you mentioned inside your traveling case, is that right?
I don't think animals are allowed on board according to the rules of passage.
Oh, please, don't tell any of the crewmates. They found my precious.
Then the burly Russians would bestir themselves in unison to throw you and your case overboard, no doubt.
Ah! So reassuring, Mr. Sholmes.
But what sort of pet is your friend? A little puppy? It is, isn't it?
Maybe an adorable little rabbit. I like how Ryunosuke's the one that mentioned the rabbit. Because Terraria reference. Haha.
Also, I don't know if you can see it very well, but there's a character in this game who on their backpack has little stuffed animal versions of her friends. And Ryunosuke's is a little mouse. And I actually thought it was a rabbit for a while. Because of the ears. So, kind of. Ha! You credit Russia as a land with small rabbits, do you?
Oh, don't they have small rabbits there? Don't they have small rabbits there then?
You may well ask. I have no idea!
That's a reaction image. Ah.
You two are miserable bunglers when it comes to understanding the nature of young ballerina's friends.
It's almost like, you know, they've been sheltered in their own country for so long and they don't know the outside world.
Isn't it obvious? It must be a chicken! I can't deliver that with a straight face.
I can imagine you in a voice acting booth trying to deliver that line. He's like,
I would love to do bloopers of I would love the voice act. I'm just gonna say it. Really? Almost pogs?
she pogs? Kind of?
Kind of. Consider the benefits.
Food.
A rousing wake-up call. Daily fresh eggs. And when adversity strikes, you can satisfy the needs of sustenance.
Here's the point, you know.
Somebody's looking sustenance.
So you'd eat your friends. So you'd eat your friends. I'll remember that.
Wouldn't you eat your cat?
No.
Well, it appears that this friend's identity is closely guarded secret, not to be revealed.
She obviously doesn't quite trust us yet. There's something I should like to show her, I think. Maybe she might be able to shed some light on it. Okay. Maybe this. Miss Pavlona, about this article.
You look so beautiful. Like a fairy. Like a leper. Check it out, leprosy on my finger.
I'm scared.
I'm kidding.
If my picture's in the newspapers.
You poor girl.
She's so young. Just 15 years old. Remember that comment section. For her to have run away
What'd
all
you say?
by
Remember
herself.
that in context?
No, remember that comment section or whatever.
You know, if you think about it, back in the 1890s,
Don't do this.
don't do this. You see, it was different back then. Don't do this to me.
It was a different time, Gavin. No! Just stop! She must have felt very, very alone.
Man, I like them malnourished buns.
Ma! Fuck! That's not what she wanted.
She's playing Natsuki Simulator.
Actually, yeah, tell us about the revolution, girl. Miss Pavlona, about this article. Did you know about this merciless revolutionary already? No. Sheesh! When I saw the picture, I couldn't believe it. He looks just like me in my disguise. Huh? Am I the only one around here with eyes? The other man, the one wearing the brown, he also said so. He said we look the same. Yeah. Yes! He says a lot of things. But I have a strong feeling that besides you and the great detective... I saw that.
What?
I saw that. You're like...
Oh, yeah, because you said cheese.
You won't find another soul in this ocean who thinks there's any similarity there at all.
Mr. Naruhodo, I won't let you speak ill of Mr. Sholmes.
No, no! I want to dream of it, not at all.
Do I need to get a takedown ready?
I forgot she does that. Oh, no, wait, no, don't move, don't
Who
move.
needs a strong, independent woman when you can just have an abusive relationship?
That's off.
Hang on, read them carefully.
We don't need to go anywhere. Okay, yeah, we're still here. Do we have evidence? You know what? Back to the. You know what? Classic Ace Attorney. Miss Pavlona, would you take a look at this? No. I don't know. I don't know anything.
Mr. Naruhodo, you're frightening the poor girl.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't trying to. Mr. Nara.
And I'm stuffing my face.
Miss Pavlona, would you blah, 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 blah.
Repeated dialogue.
Sorry. Repeated.
Also, do you remember the mistake you made when you played this last time?
This is a oh.
I mean, this is cool too, but remember you clicked on Mr. Sholmes immediately.
Oh yeah, is there shit in here I gotta look around for?
Yes.
Cool. This is the diary of my friend who passed away. His diary? Yes. Yes! And he wrote it last night before he died. Something a little unusual. It reads, 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. And then a few minutes later, the Fire Nation attacks. 1:35 a.m. Well, it looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. The vent.
What looks like a sussy imposter hangs from the...
I can't believe it. The Among Us guy killed Kazuma.
Kazuma. He lived by the drip, he died by the drip.
A speckled band? I don't understand. It's strange, isn't it? But the ventilator he mentioned joins to this cabin, you see.
It's very dangerous to understand at work, because when they're lifting those high pallet things, if you stand under,
Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Never do that.
you're so angry.
It's up there on the
We're gonna
wall.
have fun today. In other words, this cabin and the victim's cabin are connected together.
We're all in this together. Oh.
Miss Pavlova? Has something occurred to you? Do you need to use a wish right now? Does the speckled band the victim mentioned mean something to you? Or the whistling sound, perhaps? It was me! No, I'm kidding.
No. No. I don't know anything. Oh. Okay, Ed.
Psychological. Oh no, I guess I'm wrong.
I could really use Psycholox right now. Psycholox right now. Psycholox right now. Excuse me, Mr. Roylott. Yes? Yes, what? Wow, she's fast. Captain would like to speak with you in private. You must come to Captain quarters at once. Please and thank you.
Captain's in the reverse traps.
Alright, I will come right now.
I would like that, ma'am.
In the reverse trap for... What? You must leave now! Or else you're gonna...
Get out of my house!
You must leave now! Or else you're gonna want to have a wish right now! Wish right now! Oh no, it's fine. Don't mind us.
Yes, please don't worry yourself, Mr. Roylott.
Get out of my house!
Get out!
The passenger said out! Or do you want me to throw you out like the imposter that you are?
Or do you want me to eject you off sheep?
He kind of reminds me of Grug.
Is it because he's big and strong?
Yeah.
Could you imagine picking up a ball and chain and just playing with it?
That's a Grug moment.
Wow, that's a grog moment.
It looks like we'll have to leave the investigating this cabin
Grug said.
till later.
Investigate later.
Sag.
What a pity.
Where the fuck did Mr. Sholmes go?
I call him Herlock Schrodinger.
If so, we lost our chance. We still not managed to investigate Miss Pavelona's cabin. We were unceremoniously chased out. This is to say, we were quite literally picked up and thrown into the passageway outside. Toss nowhere hodo.
I didn't even realize you were that close. I would have just kept pushing.
Alright, we're about to beat the game. Let's go.
I wish.
The game ends with Kazuma's dead. There's no point in going on.
Flashbacks, Mr. Naruto. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to give you false hope like that. I wish we hadn't been thrown out like that.
You will get to play as Kazuma one day?
In the investigations of Great Ace Attorney.
Kazuma Asagi in Great Ace Investigations.
Investigations 3.
Would you buy that?
Of course I'd buy that!
That'd be fucking awesome. And you can like use his sword to like solve puzzles. Oh, that'd be so dope! Capcom!
Capcom, can we just have anything at this point?
The Ace Attorney fandom is desperate, and we'll buy literally anything. You could like say, we're going to release each,
We're gonna only give you Investigations 1 and the second game of the second trilogy remastered. And call it a day. And we'll still fucking buy it.
We will still fucking buy it. We might not play it, but we'll fucking buy it.
we'll play it in the wrong order, if we have to. Or that, or we emulated.
Don't do it.
It's your choice, Capcom. Do you want our money or not?
You have till Great Ace 2's done on this channel. You have till Great Ace 2's done.
Now, here's a fun little tidbit. Would Sherlock Holmes make a fake gun like this or like this?
Like that.
Good attention to detail.
I wish we managed to find some clue as to what speckled band might be.
It's a snake. It's a snake.
Slippery snake.
We didn't manage to investigate at all.
Not true.
And I imagine that we won't be able to for a while longer.
You wish it was Sherlock.
I didn't even get to finish reading that!
Fucking fine, read it then!
We'll never get past that sailor guarding the door!
He's clearly glaring at us, as if to say, don't even think about it.
I think that's a ladybug up there.
It is.
How the hell did you get a ladybug in your room?
I don't know. Maybe they rented.
Yes, the imposter ladybug and his 2 other ladybug friends. Dude, do you have a plant in here that we don't know about?
There's plants in the kitchen.
We're all going to die.
Oh, wait a minute!
Who are you? What is it?
Well, what happened to our great detective friend? Where did he go?
Oh, yes, Mini Pog. Or
Medium Pog.
Early Era Pog. He's completely disappeared.
Yeah, wait, early era Pog. And then when they... What the fuck do we do when the other 2 get older?
I'll have some.
Okay. When did he do that? Fuck! He slipped away quietly, as the wind, but not before ensuring these were securely back on my wrist. Get me out of here! Alright, we're going here.
Yeah, you can tell. I love it. There's the less interesting Russian guy. It was the German.
It looks like they're still investigating in here.
And by that I mean standing around.
Are there German people in this game?
What?
Are there German people in this game?
I don't think so.
What?
Wait. There's 1 German guy in the second game.
Awesome. We gotta keep tradition.
And I could voice that guy. He would be fun, but anyway, on that subject. I wonder if Inspector Hosonaga is unscathed.
What do you mean, unscathed?
Flashback. Surely you haven't forgotten, have you, Naruhodo-san? Do we need to put a flashback? Do we need to make a Family Guy cutaway?
Hey, do you remember the one time Mr. Inspector Hosonaga risked his life for us?
Hey Lois, you remember that time where Hosonaga almost fucking died? Don't you remember what he said about allowing you out of this cabin to investigate? He was going to talk to the captain about it. He said he'd lay his life on the line for you. Hey, allow us.
Oh.
Hey, allow
Yes!
us. I'm in Fortnite.
Oh. Yes. Less enthusiastic, yes. But I'm sure he was exaggerating. Let's see what he has to say for himself. He might have some new information for us. You never know. Is he in here with us? Oh no, he's not.
Obviously, you gotta interact with something.
Are you dickbag?
Dick waffle.
You look like a waffle.
And you smell like one too.
Or you. Do you voice one or do I voice all the Russian guys?
You voice literally everybody, because I have all the main characters.
You! Where did you... What do I do for you?
It's literally just Russian, but not as deep as the other guy.
You! Where did
That's
you go?
Three shades of Russian. Chick Russian, actually 4. Chick Russian that's dressed as dude Russian. Chick Russian, big Russian, small Russian. What is this, a fucking Dr. Seuss book? Big Russian, small Russian, girl Russian, boy Russian.
What? Oh, sorry, I just went to the next door cabin to investigate. Why? Who gave you permission for this? Well, Seaman Hazanaga did.
You managed to mispronounce both of those words, and it's funny.
That new Japanese, was it? Later I will roll him into a ball and throw him in the cold room. Woo! He's gone back to guarding the door.
I hope Inspector Hosonaga doesn't find himself in too much trouble on our account.
He's really gone out of his way to help us, hasn't he? When we get back to Japan, we'll take him for a steak at La Carnival.
That could be a very long time from now, Naruto-san. What are you upset about this time?
We're not gonna see him for a while, and he's one of the cool characters in this game.
At least he's not gone forever like God.
Russian Simulator. That's this entire episode.
Russian Simulator. No, Russian Simulator is that picture of the monkey in the middle of a Grand Theft Auto like era, but like the graphics are made on like a PS1 for mobile. That's quality content right there, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Hey, baby.
So it's clear that these letters were written with the ink that was somehow spilled on the floor, and they spelled the Russian word for wardrobe.
It does seem to be an unambiguous pointer to you, Naruto-san, as you were sleeping in there.
But to be truly unambiguous, it should have just spelled out my name, don't you think?
Well, either way, one fact remains. It's hard to imagine that Kazuma-sama would have written his last words, or word, in Russian.
Which begs the question of who did write it.
And why?
Why? Oh, he's over here. Holy shit, you got fucked up, dude.
Ah, you're back. Hey, look, you're back.
Got fucked up. Look at his glasses. He got a freaking black eye. Inspector! Gadget!
What happened to you? Early age Pog, your face is... Please, don't worry about it.
Yeah, now you have a reason to do that.
They're just scratches. It's just a scratch!
Made by a bear, maybe.
When I told the captain I'd given you permission to investigate, he told me he'd pummel me with his fist and then toss me overboard.
What?!
The pummeling was over in a flash, and he must have decided against throwing me overboard. So it was nothing.
It looks like he wasn't joking when he said he'd lay his life on the line if he had to. What a good guy.
Well, thanks for your efforts. We now know a little more about the neighboring cabin. Thanks, Chad. Yes, so I understand. Oh? I bumped into a man claiming to be a great detective a little while ago. I think his name was something like Herlock Sholmes. I don't think he was German.
Ah, that explains it.
Shall we...
We compare notes then? We can tell you what we found out.
Yes, let's do it. Let's go. What? Nikolina Pavlova? She's in the cabin next door.
Oh, do you know who she is?
Well, please, what self-respecting ballet fan wouldn't know that graceful angel? Ow.
Oops, I think I upset him there.
Well, that tells us the neighboring cabin is unrelated to this case, at least.
Oh? How?
Because angels don't go around committing crimes, do they?
Yeah, Matt Ungard was such an angel. What a good guy.
Refreshing like a spring breeze.
Refreshing. Yeah. Well, I would trust that guy. What a good
I would trust that guy.
Dahlia Hawthorne, she was like an angel too. She was so cool.
What a nice young lady. I wonder what she does for a living.
Oops. Oops, now I've definitely upset him.
Inspector, has your investigation here proved fruitful?
Gosh, Matt Ungard is so cool. I don't care. He's still like a really good villain.
He's got to be one of the top 3 villains.
Yep, in this franchise.
If I'm honest, there's very little more I could do. Our duty is to make sure the scene isn't disturbed, ready to hand over to the Donkey Kong police.
The Donkey Kong police?
Oh, why not?
The Joe Squadron.
So I'm just keeping watch here, trying not to take my eyes off the job.
The Seth Rogen Squad.
Oh, I see. At least we're not Alec Baldwin's employees. There is one thing. I do have a small piece of new information for you.
Oh? What? That's my second time saying that.
Yes! Do tell us, Inspector, please! Don't you like extra content?
What is this new information you have, Inspector?
It's this. The Bruja's medical officer finished his examination of the body, and I managed to obtain the report.
Let's go. The post-mortem report. Oh? Kazuma's post-mortem report? It's okay. No, it's not. So, what was the cause of death?
No fucking clue. No, I'm kidding. Damage to the cervical vertebrae is what's written on the report.
What? Wait a minute, that's like way more specific than our normal reports.
Do you know what that means?
It's like damage to the lung area?
No. Cervical vertebrae is like right here.
Oh!
That bone right here?
Okay. So, like, the spine.
Basically, the upper part of the spine that starts to connect to the brain.
Oh, so he got attacked from behind.
No! His neck was broken?
The imposter got him!
There's a vent too!
Oh!
This is all coming together. This is
Russian. We're playing Russian Among Us.
We're rushing up. We're on Polis! It's Polis! Yes, it would seem so. There were no obvious wounds or other signs of injury. So at first, I think they were considering poison. But it turns out they found no trace of poison in his system at all.
Do you have the poison they can trace? Huh? Huh?
Gavin, it wasn't poison.
Last case got me thinking. Well, what weapon was used then?
No clue. Nothing has been found as of yet, but the fact is that there were no signs of a wound. Suggests that it may have been a blunt object, something that wouldn't leave a mark.
Oh, Judge Line.
Oh, the body's nerves run through the spine to the brain. A strong enough impact to the neck could induce death. It's a possibility, and no obvious wound would be left.
Poor Kazuma. That poor bastard. I'm gonna avenge him, man.
We're gonna kill the guy who got him. I have a second copy of the report.
That's awesome.
If it might be useful, you're welcome to have it.
Yeah. Really? Are you sure?
Yes, it's fine. I trust you.
Such a good guy.
After all, I didn't trust you. If I didn't trust you, I'd never have agreed to you leaving this cabin in the first place, would I?
Good point. Me, anytime I see a decent person in these games, what a good guy.
I forgive you.
Ah,
I literally, at this point, I'm just like, you know what? I'll forgive you.
Ah.
You forget he's dead now. Oh, Mr. Sholmes was here, was he? Yes, he seemed to be enjoying himself a little too much as he crept around the floor investigating.
I imagine him on the floor. It's like,
He's just like, oh, this is absolutely fantastical. But then he suddenly left. I suppose he must have become bored.
like you, chat. I'm kidding. Stay.
we love you.
Did he say anything at all?
I think he insulted my mother. Now that you mention it, yes, just one thing, and he practically shouted it. It's shoe polish! Was all he said.
Shoe polish? I wonder what he meant.
Oh, it was when he was over there by the the piece of broken glass. Do you see? Perhaps he was talking about this brick-colored mark. Do you think? Ah, yes, that must be it.
But how can Mr. Sholmes know that it's shoe polish?
That leaves me cold, I'm afraid. I have no idea.
Because he's a scientific chemist man. What is this, Susato-san?
Well, Kazuma-sama was wearing leather shoes with a very dark tan hue.
Dark tan? A sort of dark brownish red then.
Yes, a little like the color of red wine, but darker. I often repaired them for him.
I think of when Scooby-Doo would do search around, then point it, then stand and point. Yeah, you know what? That's kind of what I was thinking too. Like, fucking Sherlock on all fours, like...
Then he just... It's shoe polish!
Why doesn't the Ace Attorney have a dog sidekick?
Did you forget about the police dog Gumshoe had?
You're right, okay.
How dare you?
Did you forget his name was Missile?
The fact that you remembered it means that you shouldn't be complaining even more of a reason.
Dude, they only use him once. They bring back a dog. Though then...
I think they use him in official art.
They do use him in official art. Listen, if we have a dog with us, we can constantly be like, what's the dog doing?
You say that. And that's a great answer.
Oh? Does this mean? And that mark was made by the polish in Kazuma's shoe as they scuffed on the floor?
Scuffed. I love how that word is used differently, and it's funny. Well, you saw the black flash. You know that the story's about to move. That's really all I can tell you at this stage. I should return to my post. I feel like Krumen's eyes are boring into the back of my head.
Yes! And that might be for the best. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm never gonna say normal yes. Okay.
Poor Inspector. You look exhausted.
Inspector has a
Oh,
no.
no, well, I feel terrible that I failed to protect this Sogi-san. He was my responsibility.
Poor bastard. We all feel terrible. Don't worry about it, man. I was in the closet when he died.
I was in the closet. Out of context. Of course, my pain is nothing compared to yours. You were his friend. The truth is, I seem to have a heavy head ever since I woke up this morning.
They drug you? Heavy head?
Did you forget what you were talking about last time?
No, I just remembered what I'm talking
Okay,
about.
there you go.
They drugged Ryunosuke and unintentionally drugged Ryunosuke. And then, they must have drugged Hazanoga because they figured he was his bodyguard or something? I don't know. That's interesting. My head's still throbbing too. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there's always something you're forgetting about.
Oh, my head is still throbbing. Oh no, looks like my drop meter's going down. Good night. That's for you, Adam. You love Dream Drop Distance, don't you? He's looking at me. No. Listen. He doesn't like the drop meter. You don't like the boss fight at the end. You both have different reasons.
I mean, the drop meter was kind of annoying, but it kind of helped keep me on track, despite the fact that I didn't like it.
Let's
think about it.
It made you. The system allowed you not to spend too much time with one character.
Yeah. And since I was basically a speedrunning game, I'm like, extra content? What the hell are you talking about? I'm here for the story. So that kind of helped me.
What? You're telling me you didn't want to play Flick Rush? The Pokemon game mode they have with Chain of Memories based combat? That's exactly what it was, kid.
That sounds fun. I kind of want to do that.
Well, go load up your Dream Drop copy then.
Oh. You said Pokemon, and now I'm sad.
It's like, you use your Dream Eaters.
I thought there was like another new Pokemon game that nobody talks about, kind of like Pokemon Unity.
No, it's in Dream Drop.
Do you remember all those regions from the obscure Pokemon games that nobody talks about? There's so many parts of the world that don't exist. Look, Naruto-san, complete with a early age pog. The Seaman Stroganoff is gone.
Strong enough?
No, you idiot. The burly Russian sailor who's always crossing his arms and glaring at us.
All these Russian names are impossible to remember. Or to pronounce, okay?
You can pronounce beef stroganoff.
Okay, yeah. I forgot his name was actually beef.
Ah la la. Wait, hang on. Is that?
Hey, did you hear that? It sounded like someone singing.
Ah la 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 li da ri da di. I did it the great detective way. It's caroling. I know that lark-like voice.
Well, never mind that now. This is a golden opportunity for us.
Yes, you're right. We must seize it. Let's get inside Miss Pavlova's cabin while we still can and investigate.
Definitely. Before that, Stringy Knot Crewman comes back. You know, can't pronounce it either.
It's Stroganoff, not Stringy Knot.
This is our dynamic. Except with a little bit more yelling.
Complete with more yelling.
We've only been investigating this for fucking weeks.
I hope you get used to it.
Miss Pavlona isn't back yet.
Pavlova.
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 Suzuto-san? Oh, where's she gone? Oh. Hey! What are you doing? Those are her private things!
There's not a moment to waste, Naruto-san. We must investigate as quickly as we can.
I suppose you're right. For Kazuma's sake. You see, it's okay to go into people's private property and their private things as long as you're doing it for a good purpose, like investigating.
Break into people's houses.
Yep, like Park 7.
Park 7?
It's literally a scene where you asked me if I'm willing to break into a house.
Oh, I thought you were talking about JoJo. I'm like, what?
Yeah, Johnny Joestar just fucking limps into
He doesn't even limp. He crawls, my guy.
Yeah,
he can't walk.
You're right. He can't even limp. Sorry about the background noise, by the way.
Not just for Kazuma-sama.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? It can't be long now until you arrive at port in Donkey Kong.
Hong Kong Phooey. Number 1 super guy, I think, or whatever.
I don't want you to be in those handcuffs when we get there.
Character development?
Character development?
Really?
What? A woman with character development? No fucking way!
Don't even do that. Don't even do that. The Ace Attorney franchise has plenty of those.
I know, but I'm just being funny because modern society go bird.
I did the thing? You did what thing? Do I have to look at Discord?
In the middle of the stream?
Yeah, what the hell did you do, Adam?
We must solve this case, Naruto-san. By ourselves if we have to.
Yeah, fuck that Herlock guy. Oh. Oh. You can make Ryunosuke, actually, is there a way to make him look better on that one?
Make him look bigger?
Like, a little bit better on that one.
I don't know. I mean, what he could do is you can move the little thing on the left to where Ryunosuke is and put Ryunosuke in the bottom left and make him bigger. Which
Maybe.
would probably make him look better. That's the best guess.
Cuphead and Mugman. Maybe throw another Persona character in the other side so Joker isn't alone.
Cuckhead and Cum Man.
Well, it's Cockhead and his pal Cum Man. Sly
I'm the Cum Man.
Sly looks fine, actually.
Oh man, we have fun.
We have fun here. Why am I spamming me? Get me out of here.
We gotta look at the Gandalf that's coming in the Warner Brothers Smash Bros. Game.
The vacuum is loud, Momo. Yeah, sorry about that. It's okay. It was very brief. Yes! Yes, we will! Gosh, I'm never gonna read the word yes normally. Ah, yes! They are displayed in this cabin too. Look, the Essence Brew has the rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
I suppose Miss Pavlova realized that she needed to keep the contents of her case a secret after she read this. Her special friend, I mean.
And her special friend on the box. I wonder where her friend has
What was the
disappeared
box
to now.
again? You know, the box. The,
What? Okay.
Somebody has a box. It's like a legendary box.
Pandora's box?
Yeah.
You know Pandora's box was in Kingdom Hearts 3?
I wouldn't know that.
At the very beginning of the game.
I wouldn't remember that.
Yeah, when P and Maleficent are just digging around Olympus being side villains or whatever, they just...
Oh, I think I do remember this now.
Yeah, they just find a box. They're just like, oh look, we found Pandora's box. And,
I love how it's just laying around.
It is just laying around. And then Maleficent's like, oh, that's not the box we need. Get out of here.
She literally could have just thrown it at Sora and be like, wow, guys, check it out, a box!
Wow, Donald and Goofy, let's check it out.
Then they go up to it like it's some sort of Zelda chest, you see the glow, and then they all die. That's the end of Kingdom Hearts, guys. Sora's not getting in Smash Bros. After that.
It's probably having...
Sora's in Smash Bros.
That was literally me yesterday at college all day. So, dude, you're the guy from Smash Bros. Dude, I've been playing for...
We get mad at Fortnite kids for doing that, and you're walking around doing the same stupid fucking thing. You can't get mad at them, Gavin, and then turn around and go to college and be like, are you Sora from Smash Bros?
We were told we could dress up.
I know, but it's just the concept, the principle.
True. It's probably having fun exploring the ship, I imagine. We're exploring more than we are.
I just hope Seaman Stroganoff doesn't find it and throw it overboard.
Oh, yes, so do I.
I would love to throw Kitten overboard. Or a puppy.
This cabin door has the same simple sort of bolted latch that our cabin door has. If they're both drawn across, there's no way anybody could enter the cabin from outside.
Yes. It's not particularly heavy-duty bolt, is it? Well, it wouldn't slide across on its own accord, would it?
No, and the door is made of metal, so there's no chance of trickery using magnets to unbolt it from the outside. Ooh.
And it seals up perfectly, too, to stop any seawater from coming in, despite the vents. So you couldn't use the method you told me of passing a thread through a crack around the closed door either.
I seem to know a lot of tricks for opening doors. I'm starting to see why they suspect me.
Oh, it's broken here, Mons. No, hold a second. Are you there?
Sorry, I'm right here, yes? Why?
Oh, good. I thought you might have climbed into the wardrobe when I wasn't looking. There's no place like home.
Believe me, I don't have some strange compulsion to compulsion to jump inside every wardrobe I see, you know.
Well, anyway, I'm not sure anyone could fit inside this one. It's full of beautiful outfits. I suppose they're all stage costumes?
I was rather hoping we might find Miss Pavlova's friend hiding in there, but no luck. No such luck. Boo, 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 boo. Boom, 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 boom. All the books have toppled over together. Look, every single one.
Look! Don't you want to play Hotel Mario on this channel?
That would be really funny.
Actually, you know what? That would be actually deadass really funny. You know what would be even funnier? You raging at the freaking CDI Zelda game.
Once I start playing other Zelda games, I'll consider it. I don't want to have a bad taste in my mouth.
Do you think that's some sort of deity of the sea, perhaps? He's toppled too, though. Lamau.
Is that like Poseidon or something?
What?
Is that like Poseidon or something?
I don't know.
Is it?
Was Poseidon even a thing? I'm kidding. I know.
Was it even a thing?
These old people wouldn't know.
It's exactly the same as the bookcase next door. In Kazuma's cabin. Yeah, I was wondering about that, actually.
Perhaps. Perhaps Miss Pavlova was practicing a difficult ballet pose and fell against the bookcase.
In both rooms? I don't know. Would she really be practicing ballet on the same night she ran away from her ballet company?
Alright then. It must have been you. You lost your temper and knocked him all over in a fit of rage.
Oh my gosh. Not everything bad that happens on the ship because of me, you know.
Well, anyway, I'll set them straight in here too. I don't like seeing things in disarray.
No, don't do that. You're tampering the crime food.
This isn't the crime scene, you idiot.
It's gonna become one.
Pardon? Oh my! Miss Pavlova's case is open.
It's completely empty inside. But according to the great detective's great deduction, she was hiding her special friend in there.
Yes, a friend that she had to keep secret.
Because you're not allowed to bring animals aboard the SS Bruja. Wonder what kind of animals she had in there. And more to the point, where is it now? Bam, bam. There are just a few books on the desk. Nothing else, but by the looks of it.
Well, Miss Pavlova only ran away from battle last night. She's hardly occupied this cabin for any time at all.
That's true. I wonder what kind of book she likes to read.
Let me see. Yes, I see. It would seem that Miss Pavlova enjoys reading...
Oh, sorry.
books written in Russian.
No way! Note to self, for future streams, give you a book in case she ever does this again. Thanks.
I mean, the phone kind of works.
Thanks, I think I probably already knew that.
It's rude to ask too much of people know how to send. Kindly remember that.
You all last night.
Excuse me, Mr. Complains a lot.
We need to buff the hot button users. We need to buff them a lot.
I didn't get instant gratitude for playing this game.
Where's my gratitude, Zachary?
You guys were literally winning until I figured out how to break the game.
You break your own game.
Hey, it's not a sellable board game, okay? There's gonna be kinks to it. It would seem this teapot is empty.
So the natural conclusion is that Russians are very thirsty people.
I too am thirsty for people like Susan Doe. Or, because Miss Pavlova came in this cabin last night, she hadn't had the chance to make any tea yet.
I'm about to spill the tea.
I mean, it could be either.
It's definitely that they're excessively thirsty. I'd lay 1,000 to 1 on it.
Those people must be really bad drinkers up there. You're rather obstinate, are you, Mr. Naruto-san?
Mr. Naruto.
I wonder what this little UFO is doing on the floor.
Yes, it doesn't look like it's been dropped, more like it was put there deliberately.
Do you think, early age Pog, do you think there could be a leak in the roof just above here?
What? A leak? A Smash Bros. Leak?
No, in this ship. Is this ship quite safe?
I'm sure that even if there is a leak in the roof, it doesn't mean the whole ship is gonna sink. Titanic moment.
That's not how the Titanic
I
sank.
know.
No, you're right, of course you're right.
Yeah, I'm right.
The rain sank the Titanic.
She's really trying to persuade herself, isn't she? You see, that's there to feed the pet, anyways.
I suppose every cabin has a waste paper basket.
Shall we have a little look and see what's been thrown away?
Naruhodo-san. It's poor etiquette to go sifting through someone's rubbish, you know. Suzuto is not a raccoon gang member.
Besides, she's looking at me like I'm a piece of rubbish now. I'm hoping when I place like Cooper, we get more raccoon gang people.
I understand Quagmire now. Rubbish, using the word rubbish for trash is kind of like a bland term.
Yeah.
However, these are special circumstances, I think.
Exactly! We have no choice! We have to investigate. Fuck people's privacy.
We will watch them in the bathroom!
It's like Holmes. We will watch them in the bathroom.
We will watch them in the bathroom.
There's hardly anything in here at all.
Oh. Well, that's a little disappointing. You could also just look on that.
Oh yeah, you're right. There's one of these next to the bed in Kazuma's cabin, too.
Yes, it's a bell cord. I can't resist.
And no service. She barely hesitated there, and she gave it a good tug, too.
No, I didn't actually expect anyone to come.
We don't want them to! We're trying to investigate in secret! Shout out to Adam for playing Plants vs. Zombies something. The vent! A marsh! Alright, time to vent. So this vent connects to Kazuma's cabin next door.
Ooh. Yes, although what a fool a shipbuilder must be to open a ventilator into another room.
Ah, maybe. It's so that if there's a gas leak next door, the occupant of this cabin would notice and raise the alarm.
Or the occupants of both cabins would die of gas poisoning.
That is a possibility. Anyway, last night, Kazuma wrote that he saw a speckled band coming out of this ventilator.
It was a gas grenade.
Did we investigate everything in here?
Actually, I think so.
Fuck do I do now? Okay.
There you go.
Thank you, judicial assistant.
You're actually assisting us.
Instead of, fucking around and making jokes with Gumshoe. But I'm gonna miss those guys.
Yeah, we're gonna miss them, even if they did just make dialogue.
What the fuck are you doing?
Alright! What's all this then? Oh, it's Mr. Sholmes, look.
Wait, am I on my Switch? No! You are on Steam.
We see you no matter where you sleep.
Exactly, Adam. Wow, you never know where he's gonna turn up next, do you?
He seems to be stealing a look at something as he sings to himself. Tra-la-la-lira-lira-lay, I did it the great detective way.
He's still singing. Do you think he hasn't noticed us?
Or he's simply in extremely high spirits. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when the yard bit off more than it could chew. And through it all, when there was doubt, it's lucky Herlock was about.
Excuse me?
I solved it all and stood tall. I did it the great detective way.
Mr. Sholmes!
Ah! What is it? You want to fight? Honestly, interrupting a fellow when he's singing, and I was just about to reach the climactic finish.
Sorry, I thought you were never going to stop. So I figured now is a good time. Now's as good a time as any.
I very nearly dropped to the floor with one of my famous right hooks.
All right. I get the picture. Now, could you put those fists away?
Detective Platinum!
Sir, defeating the final boss. Detective Platinum. That was really funny.
Mr. Sholmes, do you seem to be examining something before we interrupted you? Ah, yes, that. I was immersed in the study of the ship's log, as penned by the stockily built crewman who's usually on guard here. Ah, yes, the ship's log.
The Polish logs or the Mira logs.
You're trying. So, Gavin, Mira is the flying ship. Polis is the funny Arctic Russian man.
And Mira has logs, and we use those logs to find the imposter venting.
But never mind. That's not Snowy Russian.
And did you find out anything useful from it?
Well, after 2 a.m. this morning, the majority of the entries are blank.
Which means that there was nothing to report. Nothing of note happened, so...
You truly are a student from the land of the rising sun. You've been utterly blinded by it.
That's a good one. Sorry?
Your logic, my boy, is inverted. Whatever do you mean, Mr. Sholmes? Observe the other pages, and all shall become clear. It would seem the same crewman oft stands sentry in the first-class passageway, and he has almost a religious practice of recording nothing to report every half hour.
Oh, he writes that in every 30 minutes?
Nothing to report? Precisely! To put simply, the seaman writes nothing to report. There's just that. And yet, the ship's log from last night is largely blank.
The ship's log from last night is largely blank. And even write nothing to report.
I was wondering why you had interrupted me, my good fellow. Do you mean... Yes, there were circumstances afoot last night which led to the seaman being absent from his post.
Fucking hate how they call it Seaman.
This is 1890s. What kind of circumstances? What happened?
You need a pipe.
Well, that or vape. It remains a mystery for now, but we can be sure something significant took place. No, too so significant that it caused the seaman to forget his regular habit of nothing to report on the log. These are important details. I would stake my life on it. You must log the ship's log into your mental file.
The ship's logs have been entered in my mental file.
Is that what it said?
No, but I would. Now that deduction was worthy of a great detective.
You see, when I'm not shitposting, Naruto, I'm actually quite smart. And you're starting to understand what my way is, I see. Which makes Sholmes, brilliant. Ooh, ouch.
Were you drugged last night too? What is it? Are you hurt?
Oh, don't worry yourself. I seem to be afflicted with a throbbing head this morning for some reason. Nothing more.
They drugged all the food! They spiked everyone's animals!
Yo, SpongeBob, I think someone spiked my animals.
Everyone except Kazuma's animals. Unintentionally, because they wanted to drug his animals, but, you know, okay. That brings the question, why isn't Suzuto feeling it?
She is. She's mentioned it before.
She did?
Yeah. No, it was last stream, though. Well, my friends, until our next encounter.
He's still singing to himself. I can hear as he wanders off down the passageway.
Not that kind of water.
He just... No, he's on all fours.
Do you think he's from the ring?
Is something wrong, Suzuto-san? You seem to be lost in thought.
It's just, I'm lost in these nuts. I feel the same.
Sorry. Oh, there we go.
Ever since I woke up this morning, I've had something of a headache.
Thank you.
A sort of continuous throbbing.
Funny. The Ryunosuke feel the same way, too. Oh, you do? Out of here.
My time to shine. Ah! What's that? Early age bug.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo! Shut down the engine of the Manly! Vessel sighted!
SpongeBob! Shut down the engines immediately! Vessel sighted a quarter-mile far! Full stop! Hard to starboard! All hands braced for impact!
This is the Titanic! Except, not another vessel, an iceberg. What the?
I think we're about to crash into another ship.
What the fuck? What?
Early age fog! I can't stand.
Suzuto-san, hold on to me! Whoa!
Animatic.
Suzuto-san, are you alright? Are you injured at all?
I think I'm fine. Thank you, Naruhodo-san.
Looks like we avoided a collision.
I think.
Yes, the ship has come to a stop.
Oh my goodness, what about you, Mr. Naruhodo-san? Are you hurt?
No, I'm dead. My bloodline's gonna freaking die out. No, I'm fine.
Hello? Is anybody in there? Shout if you need assistance.
Oh, that sounds like Hosonaga.
Inspector Hosonaga?
Called it.
It's not like I read his voice or anything. Oh yeah, he's in there.
Well, sometimes we have to predict the voices.
Yeah. Is that you in there, Naruhodo-san? Unbolt the door, quickly!
What? The bolt? Ugh.
Look at that.
The door is bolted.
Did you do...
Did you do that, Suzuto-san?
No, I didn't touch it.
Well, that's strange. I beat it! Congratulations, Adam. How did... And look at all the books. Oh, that's why everything was like that last night. They're just like they were before again.
Naruhodo-san, aren't you going to open the door and let the inspector in?
Inspector, I better tidy this place up first.
Could you imagine he's banging on the door and he's like, this goes here, yeah.
Our violent emergency stops have solved the mystery, at least, in a very vivid way. But I knew that what had awaited us on the other side of the cabin door would not be pleasant. I hurried around, tidying up the cabin, with a new sense of foreboding in my heart.
Investigations, by the way, are not usually this long in later cases.
That makes sense. This whole entire episode is investigation.
Yeah. I wish you could listen to these in the,
gallery thing?
yeah, in the gallery thing. You can't listen to these. Actually, I think you can listen to the first one, not the second one.
That's weird.
Yeah, that is weird. And the second one's better anyway.
Somehow, the door to the cabin ended up bolted after we made an emergency stop. Suzuto-san took a deep breath and gently back the bolt. You! What are you doing in Miss Pavlona's quarters?
Nah, you both look unhurt. Good.
Yes, we're fine. Thank you. What on earth happened?
broke out again.
We heard something about how we were going to collide with another ship.
Yes, it appears to have been a false report, though.
Oh, how did that happen?
There's a dense fog outside, so it's extremely difficult to see. Someone must have thought they saw a ship ahead.
Thankfully, it was only iceberg.
This person obviously triggered the alarm, and that's why we made an emergency stop.
Everything is chaos. Passengers are screaming, crewmates are running everywhere, and imposters are among us.
Please stop.
Never.
This first class area is the only quiet part of the ship at the moment. Oh, I see.
Someone's triggered the alarm? What does that mean? Did someone press that button outside? Arr! You wicked murderer, dressed in all black! You are the devil! Sorry, me? I've been called a lot of things before, but devil was the first. You would open my traveling kits, how could you? What? No, we didn't touch it.
That's right, Miss Pavlova. It was already open when we came into your cabin.
Inspector!
Yes?
Wait, how does she know he's an inspector? Arrest this man! I know he did it! How? Yeah, wait a minute. How do you know he's an inspector, ma'am? He's undercover right now. And you're not from, Japan.
I think you adjust him as inspector.
Did we? Sorry, me. Someone triggered the alarm. Where's Ryunosuke greeting?
A lot higher up.
Oh, how did that happen? Ryunosuke. Oh, yes, we're both fine, thank you. No, we didn't No, we didn't.
Oh.
That, because it's part of the plot, my dear boy.
I'll remember.
He's a criminal! It is not enough that he has killed a man? Da! Now he's a stowaway as well! If Vexen promises not to steal chicken, do you believe? Take him away! He's a trespasser as well as everything else! All the above! Stowing away, trespassing, killing. She is right, you are devil! Doesn't look good, does it? There's some below deck, throw him in. Tomorrow we dock in Hong Kong, and we give you straight to the Joe Squadron. Wait, SL? No.
Please, Inspector Hosonaga. Is there nothing you can do?
Now we address him as Inspector.
Well, this is a Russian vessel. I really have no jurisdiction here. After my last effort to appeal to the captain's good nature, I think I'm out of options. This is terrible.
This is a real crisis. I've got to find a solution. Immediately! Hold it!
Ah, yes, now you have time to investigate.
We make the most out of 3 rooms, huh?
You've got yourself into a difficult situation here. By entering this cabin uninvited, I mean.
Sorry, I was just so desperate to find a clue.
I'm afraid there's really nothing more I can do to help you. If I push my luck any further, a punch to the face will be the least of my worries.
I'm really sorry.
I have to take responsibility for giving you the freedom to investigate Miss Pavlova's copy. Now this has happened, I'll have to report to the captain at once.
I really need some help here. I really need a wish right now. I need a savior to rescue me from this crisis. Herlock! I just need to keep calm and focus on the task I had, which is investigating. Don't touch my things! You want me to show you where crawfish hibernates? Oh, yes.
Yes, that's hibernates.
Hiya! Ow!
Wait, hang on. Where's my sword? You get it away this time.
Where did I put the keyblade?
That's a good question.
I think I left it in my mom's car. That one hurts more. Don't do it.
Oh, nice name. Salvation.
Hiya! Ah! That one it seriously does hurt more.
Mr. Naruhodo, what do you think you're doing?
Wow, everyone's attacking me. And now it's just starting to think that she was my friend.
Okay.
Is there anyone who can help me out of this mess?
Is that the real reason why you started making me use the plastic one? Is because this one hurt too much?
Well, yeah, and also Adam was concerned about it, like, breaking a little bit. 'Cause it's foam.
Yeah, it is a little sus. That's why I hit you with this one.
Is it under your bed? No.
My bed?
No.
Dude, that's your bed!
No. I read Adam's comment.
Oh.
No, I think I just left it in my mom's car, and I hope I didn't leave it at the college, but I don't think I did, because I remember emptying the car with it.
Well, it's plastic, it's replaceable.
Please, just give me a little more time. And that one is breaking, be careful.
I've watched it deteriorate, I know what I'm doing.
I do nothing for you, except show your way to ship's prison cell.
Tough talk for someone who doesn't have enough plot armor to do anything about it.
Thanks, but no thanks. But I'm innocent, I didn't kill anyone. And trespassing and stowing away? Well, you know, sometimes life can lead you down some unusual avenues, and well, you know, like life is a highway sometimes. I want to ride it all night long.
They played that at work last week.
Enough! You are guilty! Ship cell is the only place that could fit to you. Come on, there has to be someone. Some savior to rescue me from this crisis. Are you my savior? My savior!
Next way, hang on. Adam, do we sound okay? Because I don't remember the mic being there last time.
Yeah, no, it's over there right now. Adam, let me know if the audio sounds a little scuffy-wuffy. Miss Pavlova, can I get out?
That is so wrong. There wasn't even an explanation point. She literally just goes,
Get out. Get out now.
Get out.
Listen, I'm sorry that we snuck in here without your permission, but get out now.
You know what moment in SpongeBob legitimately makes me angry?
Yes.
You know the episode where Plankton fakes having character development?
Yep.
In order, you know, that it's a really convoluted plan. Like, even though he was playing a trick on Mr. Krabs, the fact that Mr. Krabs thinks he's still freaking sus, breaks into his shop and literally sabotages the whole thing right in front of him, is, I hate that. I hate that scene so much. And then he's just like, GET OUT! And I actually felt bad for Plankton. I really did.
We just need to investigate in here to help understand what happened to... Nope.
I ain't reading that!
Sukabliat!
Sukabliat!
It's no use. It's no use! She's not gonna listen. I need to find someone who will. Who's ours? Alright, if it's not Hosenaga, if it's not Russian guy, Stroganov.
Can you kids help us find who we need to talk to? Remember, kids, if you're in danger, call a fictional character to your aid. Works every time.
Works every time.
You see, I like to call upon the stands because they get to beat the shit out of people.
What the? What are you doing up there? Just hanging around. Ah, Mr. Sholmes! He has a jar on his head!
Actually, hang on.
What?
Wait, where's the other one? Where's the crying one?
He's on the other side. Or is...
It's not. Oh well. Ow. It's too much.
Too much cranium blood.
That's horrible.
If only we had a pretty tiara for you. Pretty tiara.
Naturally, I was analyzing what a weight of 20,000 rubles feels like on one's head.
It sounds good. Thank you, Adam.
You know what else sounds good? More snacks. All I have are a can of Pringles, and that's it. Oh, I forgot about those. Have I not told you, as a detective, it's my business to know what other people do not. This isn't mere tomfoolery, my boy. Oh no, this is full-on trolling. We do a little trolling, Mr. Naruhodo. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
Herlock Sholmes would totally have a Reddit.
Now, May I suggest one thing? I deduce that you have a Discord server.
You mean the one in the pinned comment?
Check the pinned comments for more information about my deduction and how it applies to you, the viewer.
Well, why were you hanging from that hook before then?
Isn't it obvious? You probably assessed the weight of 20,000 rubles, naturally. I wish to determine if it would bend that conceited-looking hook on the wall, so full of brag-abouts.
I love how it's with hands. Ugh, I never know whether to take this man seriously or not.
Ah, you again. The great detective. Ah, Inspector, I confess I've been looking for you. I have something to report to you most urgent. Well, you might try to look for me somewhere. I'll a hook on the wall next time.
What is the report? Speak!
An urgent report from the great detective can mean but one thing. Yes. The case of the curious murder that took place last night here on this vessel, the steamship Bruja, has been solved by me, naturally.
No! What?
Really? Early age Bog? Yes, I have eliminated all of the possibilities, and no other explanations exist.
Dance a deduction.
So, allow me to illuminate all your minds. I am about to reveal my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to this case.
Alright, I'm getting ready. Oh, never mind. You have solved this! Even Hedgehog understands this case. Wait, don't talk shit about Sonic like that!
Well, Sonic's not really a detective, is he?
Detect these nuts, Your Honor! We all know who is
You
responsible.
can't catch me balling, Eggman.
We all know who is responsible for killing Student Boy this morning when we found a criminal in wardrobe with a K. It is his stowaway, and he is handcuffed to prove it.
If you roll a K, 3 Ks will be written now. Okay.
I didn't do it!
No! The trouble is, there doesn't appear to be anyone else who could have killed the victim.
So you think?
Because as everyone knows, the cabin door was bolted shut from the inside.
They vented! They fucking vented! She did it! The fucking Russian girl did it! She vented! She's sus! She's among us!
Among. And that means the culprit must be someone who was inside the cabin. Yes, it's what's called it.
There's a napkin.
Yes, it's what's called a locked room mystery in detective stories.
Ah! Locked room! This is the point. The room was locked. Well, I can't deny that. There's no way the bolt could have drawn across it from outside the cabin.
You all are quite mistaken.
Herlock Sholmes played Among Us.
The cabin next door, not the so-called locked room at all. What? Early age Bog? Yes, there's another entrance. An entrance used last night by the culprit in order to gain access to the cabin, despite the bolted door. What other entrance? We never discovered one. Why, it gapes open-mouthed at you even as we speak. The ventilator, man!
Vent. The vent. Among Us.
The fucking imposter vented! The vent?
Gahahaha! You think this is funny? I don't like Among Us. I cannot even put my arm through that hole. That's because your arms are as thick as tree trunks.
Oh man, if only my wife's thighs were that thick. You're suggesting that the culprit entered and left the cabin through that tiny opening? It's not possible. Ah. But it is. And last night, the victim even witnessed the intruder in the act of passing through the vent.
You look a little suspicious.
Mr. Sholmes, do you mean... Are you referring to the words Kazuma-sama wrote in his diary? 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. 1:35 a.m. It looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
Shock.
Precisely, my dear madam. But what does it mean? What is a speckled band? The answer to that particular conundrum is in this very cabin.
Ooh. Oh, he's ready to throw hands! Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing?
There's a distinct element of danger, but fear not, I am ready.
He's ready to throw my hands, dude.
What am I about to expose for you all to see will shock you to your cores. Behold!
Kaya! Well, what the? Wait, what?
I don't remember.
What the fuck? That freaks me out, man.
Allow me to introduce you all to the band. The Speckled Band.
Slither snake! That's her pet.
Indubitably.
I like a stroganoff, just like... Sholmes, just, one thing.
Pray, what troubles you?
Well, that snake isn't really speckled, is it? It looks more stripy, wouldn't you say?
I left stripes to come on your mom. Yes, you're right. I think in this case you'd have to call it the Stripe Band, wouldn't you? You both see and observe with distinction, however. Do you not think that is precisely the trap into which the culprit wishes for you to fall? Oh my goodness, really? It's a trap?
It's a trap! How exactly?
I think perhaps it's time I explain the intricacies of my train of thought.
Here we go!
Are you ready for some football, Miss Pavlova?
I'm sorry for the young man who died, but that is all. This has nothing to do with me. This whole thing has nothing to do with me.
There are two conclusions I have drawn from the facts. Number one, last night your friend infiltrated the victim's cabin. And number two, with your two tones of voice, the same friend was responsible for the victim losing his life.
No! He turned his way over a bowl of rice again. Sholmes must be right. He hit the nail right on the head.
This young man's friend killed this young woman's friend killed Mr. Asobi.
It looks like he can't speak with a snake collided around his head. Coiled around his head.
I would advise as little movement as possible, see man. You wouldn't want the fangs of that long friend in your neck. So, everyone, let us begin. Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular. And you've already... Oh, bloody hell.
Here we go.
The great deduction. The game is afoot.
And the game happens back here. Oh.
The intruder's identity. Now, Miss Pavlova, moments ago,
Up here.
you claimed the following. Hang on. You claimed the following. His death has nothing to do with it. The whole thing has nothing to do with it. And yet you cannot deceive yourself. Yes, when you recall those horrid events, your aching heart smarts with pain. And that is the very pain that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. So, we ask, what is the nature of this intruder that stole into the victim's cabin on that portentous night? But why, naturally, when was the friend in which you boarded this vessel, was it not? Ah, as I suspected. Another telltale glance. Without doubt, your friend is the writhing serpent we see before us. And yet, that fact leaves us in a quandary. The victim's written observations in this night in question tell of a speckled band. Whereas, regrettably, the specimen markings do not fit that description in any way. What explanation can we give, pray? What was the sight that fell upon the victim's eyes last night?
By the way, keep the face camera. You good?
Yes.
No,
Don't
don't
move
look at me.
closer.
No, don't look at me. Oh, fuck me.
What does my leg?
No, don't look at me. What is this?
Nothing to do with any of this. Oh, but it does! You have the answer to this quandary even now, hidden behind your back.
What?
Yes, that which you are trying, but failing, to conceal will be the snake's suave skin. Evidently, after the subtle and horrible crime, the most deadly friend of yours shed its original skin. No.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Revenge! Last night, the ventilator was visible in his cabin. Your speckled friend slid it through this. Through the next door. Through next door. Ah, using the bell cord on the other side of the bridge, the serpent silently descended into the victim's quarters. In the dim light, it appeared that the young gentleman who was about to lose his life as a speckled man. In summary, the nature of this friend of yours, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is a rare breed of snake whose markings change each time it slaws the skin. A snake so dreadful, we can only imagine it would be found in the deepest depths of it. The intruder's identity, a beloved spectre. Topic number 2. How Mr. Asogi died. Moving on, we come to the heart of the matter, the grim demise of the victim. How did this young man lose his life, and why? According to the data of which I have been apprised, it would appear that there were no visible signs of injury. Hold on. Oh! It's a good thing you moved. In fact, the circumstances of this victim's death can only be explained by a terrible venom.
It sounds good. It looks good. Let's get it done, lads.
Okay, cool. You can't be seen.
I'm sorry!
Now, if we take that as fact, you... Okay, you can't be seen. We can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence... to affirm it at the scene of the crime.
Oh no! Could there be?
No, don't show me that! Boy, yes, it's an examination of the deceased's body. Will prove the cause of death conclusively.
Not cool.
The almost, but not quite, imperceptible puncture wounds left by the venomous fangs will seal the truth. Yes, the vestiges of snake bite delivered by turbine.
This makes no sense!
There is no point in feigning ignorance, Miss Pavlova. After the incident, you endeavored to hide everything, didn't you?
No.
But now your involuntary glance betrays the hiding place you chose. That's right, you hid the evidence that links to the victim's death in that traveling case that does not exist in this room, but I can point to numerous things to replace. When we first met in this cabin, it came to my attention that your case moved period. Your serpent assassin was restless inside, no doubt. Your serpent.
You don't.
Would It is telling that the victim made note of the low whistling sound that heard minutes before his end. That was your signal, was it not? The sound you would use to train your serpent friend.
Train? Snakes on a train?
Oh, I guess I'm on the right side again anyway. Indeed, you put the serpent through this ventilator and... wait. After a period, you summon it back with a whistle. You couldn't know if the animal had done its duty, so you would listen for signs of life next door. The victim appeared not to have been dispatched. You would release the snake once more. Do you deny the snake has undergone such training?
It's not true!
Having slithered through the ventilator and down the bell cord, the creature needed only to sink its fangs in once. Its venom would course through the victim's veins, ending his existence. That is the true nature of the speckled band that took the poor young man's life. There can be no doubt. My logic is infallible, because I've literally done a case like this before. That's what the previous story thing you saw was based on. Death by a venomous snake bite. Literally, it happened exactly as I described. But obviously, this is great ace. This concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of the speckled band. The second time I've run into this. But do I acknowledge it? No. I have to do two at once. Miss Pavlova is trained a pet snake as a killing machine. There on the floor, you will observe saucer, UFO of milk. The promise of food is the key to training any creature.
Incredible! You solved the mystery!
Amazing! Your great deduction really lives up to its name.
Until we start turning.
Yeah. I see now why Herlock Sholmes has become such a great household name. And also why we have low battery. My dear man, it was nothing remarkable. As the Russians say, I could have done it with one left hand.
Yeah, we're in the same boat here.
Can I venture an opinion, Mr. Sholmes?
You're not getting. Oh, you.
But of course, what's on your mind? It's just about your deductions before. Some things don't quite make sense to me. I welcome questions as to my method. I will answer both loudly and proudly.
Loud and proud.
Oh, well, good. First of all, son of a bitch. Snakes are egg-laying creatures, part of the reptile family.
Well, I can show you. Whoa, that's a moth.
That's a moth? What are you doing, man?
Go for it. Oh, we can use that book from now on.
Hey, a book! I can't kill the book with this thing. It's my prop.
Use the book searcher. Got it. Maybe. It's not flying.
I think I missed. I think I just propelled it into the air and it fell down there somewhere.
Regardless, I don't see it.
Snakes are egg-laying creatures. Part of the reptile family.
If you guys knew what he was pointing at right now.
Leave it up to your imagination. You are well informed, madam. And reptiles, don't drink milk.
What the fuck?
This will always be priceless. Ah. It's really only mammals that like to drink milk, you see.
Damn, I can't believe Zachary's first experience in My Hero Academia is through this.
Technically, it was a death battle.
I guess.
So I'm not sure it would be possible to train a snake using milk as a reward. No matter. No doubt Miss Pavlova used some other treat to encourage a pet to do her bidding. Milk was merely an example. The logical. Well, there is something else. Snakes have no ears.
Good point.
Ah. Yes, I'm not sure it would really be possible to signal a snake by whistling. But, madam, what of the tales from Arabia? Have you not heard of the snakes that dance to the sound of a flute? I think perhaps performers play their music in time with the snake's natural movements. No. Just one. No hands, no feet, no ears! These creatures are so inept that they're supposed to be practically useless.
Don't take it out on the snake, Mr. Sholmes.
There is one other thing.
Why are you doing your job? Why are you doing my job? I want to dance!
You have more? Snakes use the scales on their bellies to propel themselves. So, I'm not really sure that a snake could manage to climb up a flat bell cord like the ones in those cabins. Then it should try harder! Please, don't be angry with me, Mr. Sholmes. The point is, even if the snake had gone through the vent to the next door cabin, it couldn't have come back without help. What I'm trying to say is that there's a number of reasons why it's difficult to imagine the snake could have had a part in this.
Look up.
I'm too character. I think there's an ass on the back of this book. We need to step in and help again, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yeah, there is an ass on the back of the book.
Reminds me of On. Nice.
Oh, no, you don't mean...
Yes, we need to modify Mr. Sholmes' latest deductions and turn them into great ones they ought to do.
I have a feeling that was coming. Alright, let's give it a try.
Just what I was waiting for, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, right. That's not my name, but yeah.
So, cast your eyes down to your wrists again.
What? You've done it again!
Your handcuffs are gone with an early age pog.
Where did they go?
You're not. I shall see that they're restored after our work is done.
I really wish you'd leave them off.
Now, everyone, let us begin. Herlock Sholmes is proud to present Logic and Reasoning Spectacular.
Let's fucking go!
And you could probably skip the first half of this.
Course correction. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes.
I was waiting for it. We want to save time on our speed run. Da 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 da. I'm sure you know what this says already. Da 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 da. Aching heart, smarts with pain.
Push charge. Push charge. Over there you go. She does have a pain expression on her face.
Yes, that's true. She looks as though Kazuma Song's death is weighing heavily on her mind.
We're not sure Mr. Sholmes has read quite correctly, is it? Is that it? Could there be some more way to interpret her expression then? Oh, why am I...
Let's take a moment to consider the following.
Oh. And our lips are back. Yo, what's up, Mr. Snake Man back there?
You look like a snake! Hiss!
Yes, when we recall the third adventure, aching hearts with pain. Oh, no, not aching. Right.
Oh, no, hold on, son, look. That looks like a very painful wound.
It looks like a scratch made by some kind of small animal. And fairly recently, too.
Well, whatever scratch there doesn't appear to be around here.
That's odd. Aching heart. Round.
I think that's literally the only thing we can interact with.
Oh, I can only...
Oh, yeah, you can apparently interact with it.
Yes! Yes! Order! Over there you go. Yes.
Sweet, I get to be closer to the abs.
Yes. When you recall those horrid events, that claw scratch marks with pain.
You need and simple observation reveals that the wound is fresh.
Miss Pavlona, did you in fact receive that scratch? Sometime last Friday night. Oh no! When I think about the young man who died next door, I feel so sad. And when I am sad, the pain from this wound is worse. Over there. I get that.
And it's that very pain that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. So we ask, what was the nature of this intruder that stole into the victim's cabin? Why, naturally, it was the friend in which you boarded this vessel, was it not? And as I suspected, another telltale glance. I just realized we're doing this again. Writhing serpent we see before us.
It seems likely that the scratch mark on the back of Miss Pavlona's head was made by this friend of hers, doesn't it? Except, snakes don't have claws, do they?
No, they don't. They only have hands for people with claw her throat.
Well then, if that snake isn't her pet, what is? What's the true identity of this friend of hers?
We should follow her gaze to know how to find. That's where we'll find the answer. Nothing feels like something changed at all. I think there's like a hand.
Aww. Oh, look at the wire grabbing this frame. It's a frame, hell yeah. Well, fuck me, dude. This must be something Miss Pavlona brought with her when she ran away.
She's exceptionally beautiful, isn't she?
Yes, that's true. But personally, it's a little black creature she thought he has caught in my eyes. You I'm gonna fucking... Maybe we better take a closer look at this.
Take a closer look.
Yes!
Yes!
Without doubt, your friend is the little kitten we see before us.
Yes! The scratch on the back of your hand makes it abundantly clear.
Oh no! The whereabouts of this black kitten isn't clear, but what is clear is that you brought the animal with you when you ran away, didn't you? Ah! That my best friend. I couldn't leave her behind.
Darko would appear to be a Russian blue. And yet, the fact leaves us in a quandary. The victim's written observations on the night in question tell of a speckled band. Whereas, regrettably, this specimen's markings do not fit that description in any way. What explanation can we give then, pray? Who was the sight that fell upon the victim's eyes last night?
No, don't look at me. This has nothing to do with any of this.
Oh, but it does! You have the answer to this quandary right even now, hidden behind your back. I just realized. Yes, that which you are trying, but failing, to conceal would only be the snake's sloth skin.
Hear me now. What if we only read this a second time? Kind of like testimonies.
Because there actually is.
I guess. Okay, switch around again.
Is that formation?
Susato?
Did you see that? She just took something out of her pocket and hid it behind her back.
If she had just left in her pocket, no one would have known.
Oh yes, boys like that are Sholmes' specialty. He never show color in portrait or video something.
I thought deduction was their specialty, or maybe making me believe that was a ploy to it.
Anyway, I find it hard to believe that that's the skin of a snake.
In which case, just what is Miss Pavlona hiding behind her back? Oh dude, what do we examine? Well, it is speckled and it is a band, but what is it? It seems to be soft and fluffy. A long piece of cloth of some sort. And looks like that looks like a handle at one end.
Apparently need a cat's toy, so it's been found in the West apparently.
How is that a toy for cats?
Cats like to chase the band around their paws. Kittens in particular love this sort of thing. You enjoy their trouble, and they cost
Haha, that sounds positively adorable. Yes!
Yes! Breaking things, are we?
Yes, the thing you're trying but failing to conceal is a cat's toy.
Precisely, and the true nature of that now infamous speckled bat.
Ah!
And it was this toy that you dangled through the vent, fucking around with the crewmates. I see how this goes. You waved it around, I presume. Naturally, the victim could not fail to notice.
Why? For what reason?
My dear boy, there can only be one answer to that. After her feline friend disappeared through the ventilator into the neighboring cabin, Miss Pavlova attempted to use the speckled cat's toy to incite the creature to return. And in summary, the nature of this friend of Miss Pavlova's, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime,
is implied as some Russian blue-breed cat by the name of Darka.
my heart rate. A truly troublesome feline, young Darka is proving to be... Yes, that was correctly. I just didn't read it in the right order or at the right speed. She must be caged once found. And you will forgive us for borrowing this photograph of your pet, Miss Pavlova.
It was after I gave her food last night. That's when it happened, the fire nation. She scratched the back of my hand and then ran up the bell cord. Before I could do anything, she had disappeared through the vent. I'm hoping to sit down soon so I can charge you. Darker, she is so naughty. What a naughty girl.
Solved!
Moving on. Terrible then.
Well, Mr. Sholmes says it's true. There were no signs of a wound anywhere on Kazuma Sholmes' body.
That's right. But Mr. Sholmes seems to be unaware of one very important detail. Kazuma wasn't poisoned.
Yes, it would seem so. Let's give him the information he's missing now.
Take that. I wonder what I forget.
Yes! Yes! I actually got this wrong because I was too sure what happened.
In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by the post-mortem report.
Ah, yes, I knew it was one or the other.
Oh, it's Nicholas!
Indeed, the breaking of the cervical vertebrae is fatal. Only that Goliath would be strong enough to survive that.
Seaman Stroganoff isn't some immortal freak, you know.
The jury is out. And anyway, we have one good authority that the victim's neck was broken. Now, if we take that as fact, we can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm at the scene of the crime.
Oh no, could there be?
Ah, look at the dead body of the most based man on the planet. Yes, his deceased body will prove the cause of death conclusively.
Kazuma died because his neck was broken. In other words, he was probably struck by Shelton or Shalwan.
Yes, that's a distinct possibility. As of yet, no evidence was found, though.
Presumably, Dark is going to creep up behind Kazuma and deal with him at the field below.
I suppose it's possible that he had fallen and hit the ground awkwardly. It would also been a few like misfortunately broke his neck completely by accident.
That would be fucking impressive. Oh yeah, a bad fall could explain.
It's very hard to believe his cousin, Sala. He was a clumsy man.
Well, we need to fix this deduction somehow. If it doesn't even seem like it's what happened.
Alright, choose the damn thing.
I gotta think. Oh, it's shoe polish. Yes.
Yes!
Here. Yes, an examination on the mark of the floor will prove the cause of death conclusively.
This particular mark, so prominently visible next to the victim's body, is a deposit of shoe polish. Shoe polish?
Indeed. Possibly identified by little Mouse's device I constructed, which I carry now as a matter of course.
These metals, tallow and dye, my results, the undeniable ingredients of shoe polish.
And the color of the polish is a perfect match to the color of Mr. Asagi's lace leather shoes. Ah! Looking at the mark, it's not hard to imagine what happened. For some reason, Mr. Asagi must have caught his foot at the point on the floor and tripped. Please, no!
And yet, by a dreadful turn of misfortune, caught his neck against some immovable object as he fell to the floor. Suffering a fatal blow to the spine, the victim's vertebrae shattered. In that instant, he lost his life.
No! I don't know. I don't know anything about this. Again. Is that really true, Miss Pavlona? What about the evidence left at the scene where Mr. Asagi lost his life?
Yes, the facts are as clear as day to me. You did all you could to conceal the incriminating evidence. But now your involuntary glance betrays the hiding place you chose. That's right. You hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in the traveling case.
Here we go.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it. Cousin saw him really tripped over and now no more. That can't be true. I refuse to accept it.
I know it's hard to believe, but the mark on the floor seems to suggest that's what happened.
Why?
I mean, if this part of Mr. Shum's deduction is right, Miss Pavlona is trying to hide some evidence that would prove it. Here in this cabin, somewhere in the direction that she cast her eyes.
Where, I wonder?
Let's have a good look around. The answer must be somewhere. I'm thinking of the original graphic game. Why is examining the tiara? I'll do that anyway. There's somebody here that dropped 20,000 rubles here.
Yeah, we're gonna drop Mr. Not-How-to-Sign. Please.
I'm starting to sound like Mr. Sholmes.
Stop trying to sound like the great detective.
Is this really all I can look at?
This is a waste paper out here. Perhaps soldiers for a class cabin houses.
Miss Pavlona only started occupying this cabin late last night. Presumably, there's not much rubbish in there yet. Oh, but what's that?
It's a broken piece of glass, isn't it? Even though we searched this earlier, we didn't find anything.
Yes, it is. In fact, that is also very peculiar. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
It looks familiar. Perhaps it's more than you mind simply playing tricks on you.
Do I pretend that we... I guess I did.
Yes! Yes!
No. That's right. You hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that waste paper basket. Ah!
Here we have a fragment of some intricate glass object it would seem. One that has a familiar air, in fact.
Precisely. We found another piece of broken glass on the floor in Mr. Asagi's cabin. And as you can see, the two pieces fit together perfectly. No! Oh no!
So, Miss Pavlo, shall we consider what this tells us? Why would it be that part of the glass object, which was evidently broken at the scene of the victim's death, should be found in the waste paper basket in your cabin? You're well acquainted with this last bell, are you not?
I don't.
I don't know. That hushed Russian accent of yours won't save you this time, do you? Why? Because we have conclusive evidence linking you to the bell in question.
What?
Take it away, Mr. Naruto.
Yes. The evidence linking Miss Pavlona and the little glass bell, that would be right here. Yes!
Yes!
If you look at this photograph, you can clearly see, hanging from darkest column. Oh, I got it. The very glass bell in question.
I was just laughing.
You know, we made that joke in every Ace Attorney series.
I know, but it just doesn't get old.
Push aside.
The truth has caught up with you, Miss Pavlova. The young man who lost his life last night did so after a truly inauspicious fall.
And the cause of the fateful stumble.
You're
a
a feline fan.
Darka. The problem is we were already on.
We were already on the right side.
I couldn't tell anyone. I'm sorry. You killed the most base man alive over a kitten? I love it when you say that.
Production complete. Elementary. We can sit down.
Let's go!
I'm running out of stuff to drink. Pop, 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 pop. I have like 1/3 of a cup of coffee.
Pass me the
iPhone. The book. Wait, hang on.
By the way, I hope you viewers enjoyed that. It was fun.
Haven't seen that bug since.
I think he's dead.
I certainly hope so.
Pass me that charger cord over there, the one in the white. No, that one. Thank you. Thank you.
It's not stuck on anything.
I apologize.
You should probably move your shit upward.
Oh, can you like ensure that it's plugged in properly? By the way.
Ah, yes, a fire hazard.
Why don't you tell us now, Miss Pavlona? Tell us exactly what happened last night. It was a little after 1 in the morning. It was so late, but I hadn't had time to feed Docker, so I gave her some food. He died over a fucking cat. Dude, that's not cool.
The most base man can fall for the most simpy woman.
Like, fucking Mia died.
Simple.
Mia dies over a big, like, mega corporation guy that's, like, blackmailing
She died
everyone.
by Drippy Mouse.
Yeah, but Drippy Mouse had blackmail on everyone, just like real Disney. And
Drip kills.
Drip kills, but base falls.
You see, Gavin, based men create cringe times. Cringe times create cringe men. And cringe men create based times. Or something along those lines.
And then all of a sudden she scratched me and jumped out of my hands.
People do say that cats become very anxious and nervous in new environments.
I'm surprised Hazanaga didn't want to add to any of those deductions.
He was watching the fireworks.
She was so fast, she disappeared through the vent before I could stop her. The cat was the imposter. Ring ding ding.
One of these days, I'm gonna kill you during a stream, and you'll just hear unmuted meow, and then somebody will call a meeting, and it'll be like, "What the frick was that?"
Woo pog.
And that is how you acquired the rather nasty wound on the back of your hand, I take it. Even though you literally explained it, but for the sake of the audience,
Yes.
good.
And I had read the rules on the wall. I knew that I was not allowed Docker with me. Cats are people too.
Yes, modern science suggests that animals can carry infectious diseases. It's precautionary, really.
So I listened and trying to hear if there was some noise in the next cabin. And then she tried getting it back in with a cat toy. It was very quiet. I was sure if someone was there, they must be sleeping.
So at that point, you thought it safe to try to lure the kitten back again by dangling the end of the toy through the ventilator and into the adjoining cabin.
Is this the first ever episode of Ace Attorney with no defendant, or are you the defendant?
This is the first Ace Attorney trial, just Ace Attorney trial in general, that doesn't have a trial.
It's just dancing. Doc, I always loved this toy, but then it what? Worked nothing right. I tried using my favorite toy, I tried whistling to her softly, but nothing. She didn't return. Well, the faint whistling sound Kazuma wrote in his diary was Miss Pavlona trying to retrieve a pet. Wait a minute, then what the fuck? Why are we all like drugged still?
Cats have a propensity to remain hidden in the shadows when frightened.
Yeah, wait, why were we drugged? Yes, but there was nothing else I could do. I just had to wait until she'd calm down. But then, the fire mission. I gotta keep making that. Meow!
Oh, I forgot to put it back on.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put mine back on.
I'm going to kill someone. Pop, 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 pop,
I nearly passed out with shock. I heard her cry out, and then, oh, it was such a dreadful bang. Then afterwards, nothing. It was totally silent. Kazuma was.
He should have drank a chug jug. From the appearance of the brown mark on the floor, he didn't drink the chug jug.
Will Pog said that.
Seems likely that you heard the victim stepping on the glass bell and tripping up. The SS Bruja has a large vessel, but even she can pitch and roll violently without warning. Mr. Sogi was already off balance as a result of the ship lurching when the kitten got under his feet. That combination of unfortunate factors could have easily caused him to fall over.
This is fucked, dude.
But what became of the kitten afterwards?
Yeah, where is it? In the end, I managed to get her to come back through the vent.
Yet Darker is nowhere to be seen.
I must have forgotten to lock my case. And now she's disappeared again.
Gracious, the cat has been insufferably restless as I am.
Well, he knows something about himself at least. Self-awareness is very good, Mr. Sholmes. When I woke this morning, I heard that the young man in the cabin next to mine had died. Oh my gosh. But I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone what had happened. So you were gonna let me die because of the cat?
I was too scared.
I was too scared. Scared that they would send me back. I was gonna die over a cat. Kazuma died because of a cat. Oh, hold on a minute. What about the snake?
You're right. Where is it?
If the snake isn't your friend, Miss Pavlona, then whose is it? And then where did it come from? What on earth is such a dangerous creature doing on board this ship? I like who was petting. He's petting the snake.
He's smiling too.
Or, I didn't say. Snake is my friend. His name is what?
Pirosco.
That's kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm with you here. Pirosikicho.
What?
What?
That snake belongs to you?
He escaped from the cage when an emergency alarm sounded. I was looking for him. I did not expect to find him in here. Yes, how did the snake get into this cabin?
What? Animals are not permitted on board.
Ah, we are at sea for 1 year. You want to be so long without a close friend, without someone who understands? Can't you find someone a little more human who understands you better?
But my dear burly fellow, a gargantuan venomous snake? Surely you can appreciate the danger you're putting everyone in.
No venom. Fuck me, man.
Pirosco.
Pirosco does not have venom. He is harmless, very long, but very gentle. He is adorable, like Granny.
He's venomless.
Venom.
Venom.
Yes, Nari is hungry, and so he's in a bad mood. Once I feed him, you will see big smile.
And you feed him what?
Milk, I suppose. Ah, like they say, milk chickens. Ridiculous snakes that drink milk are only in stupid stories. Purizaiko eats mouses.
What?
What?
What did you say?
Prizoko?
Pirosco.
Pirosco.
Literally, the R comes before the Z.
Pirosco eats mouses. Big fat round mouses. Like drip mouses.
Ah.
Oh, so. Is that what the mousetrap in the passageway out there is for? Of course! How else can I catch my friend's favorite food? Nothing says top of the food chain like the look in their eyes right now. Herlock.
It refuses to drink milk. It can't hear a whistle. It can't climb up a bell cord, and it's not even venomous. Oh, the juice did something so that let us start roll!
It is not my fault. I do not want to make up stories. My Pirosco is nothing to do with this incident. Slurred that a little bit.
I love how there's a new cadaver in every episode.
Every episode you find something new. So that's when it happened. So that's what happened. That's the truth behind my best friend's tragic death. What the fuck, man?
It was an accident.
Over a cat. I'm still.
Miss Pavlova? I understand the difficult situation you found yourself in, and I do sympathize. But please, consider the following. A young man lost his life. If you're gonna attempt to cover up your guilt with lies, then no matter what the circumstances, I cannot forgive you.
Hell yeah!
What are you talking about, Miss Mikitoba? What lies? Miss Pavlova just confessed everything. It was just a series of unfortunate events. You get that reference?
Yeah, keep going.
An accident. Yada yada yada. I'm no great detective like Mr. Sholmes. I don't have a gift for knowing the truth. But even I can see that was not the truth.
Ooh.
Don't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo?
For the sake of narrative, I'll agree. To be perfectly honest, yes! There's a discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story. I'm sure of it. I just can't quite put my finger on it.
I confess. I was intending to let Scotland Yard deal with any outstanding issues on this matter.
Oh?
I am only present here for a very specific reason. The truth is, you, Mr. Naruhodo, are simply a distraction.
A distraction?
I do hope you've not been finding your shackles too uncomfortable.
Ah! Not again! When did he do that?
Especially as they're on your wrists as a result of my intervention. I was rather hoping I could resolve matters before we made our next port call.
You were Mr. Sholmes?
Yes, but I overlooked one important detail. The deceased young man was a very close companion of yours. Was he not?
Yes. Kazuma was my closest friend. I owed him my freedom even. What a fucking guy, man. He was so cool. You don't understand. He was based.
In that case, follow this to its conclusion. No further distractions. You must uncover the real truth here, Mr. Naruto.
Yes, whatever that may be. The key to this is the discrepancy in Miss Pavlona's story. I'm sure. Alright, cross-examination. If I can chase that down, maybe the truth will become clear. Look at him! The truth about how you really died. About that scene in your cabin really came... About how that scene in your cabin really came to be. Gosh, have you ever seen someone have wind follow him?
The drip speaks. It whispers in his ear.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Naruto. So then, shall we begin?
Yes!
What we should ponder first is the victim who just lost his life in the cabin that was bolted shut from the inside. Was this truly an unfortunate accident?
Adam, it might have been cringe when the cat might have been the thing that killed him, but it's getting good now. So go back to it.
Or was it in fact no accident at all? That is what we must establish in this first instance. Well, we've already established it, haven't we? The man tripped over the kitten and had climbed into the cabin via the ventilator. Tragic, yes, but still an accident.
Hold it! Wait! Let's just take a step back. It's rewind time! It doesn't make sense if that's really what happened, does it?
What? I'm gonna have to ask you to spell it out for me, I'm afraid.
Yes! It's starting to take shape now. Holy fuck. Yes, it's just Ryunosuke's line. That's just his fucking line. Like at least a quarter of his dialogue I read today is yes. There's a clear contradiction between the facts and Miss Pavlova's story here. The evidence is right in Kazuma's cabin. It's undeniable. His death couldn't possibly have been a mere accident. Still here, Lamont.
Really? Let us show our hand, Mr. Naruto. Time to present the evidence. The evidence that proves unequivocally that the victim's death was no mere accident.
Save. Oh, now we're really playing Ace Attorney. Oh, the first save of this turn.
Third.
Really?
There's to be continued.
Oh, those are autos, though.
No, you still save.
Yes! Got it. This piece of broken glass next to the mark on the floor.
But that's a glass bell that the kitten had around its neck. We already know all about that. It was broken in half when the victim tripped over the cat bell. So we already have a satisfactory explanation. Where's the flaw in the logic?
Unfortunately, there's a very big flaw. A fatal flaw!
What?
If that's really what happened, then how did one half of the bell end up back here in this cabin?
Ah! Yes. Remember that we found the other half of the glass bell in that waste paper basket?
Man, if this episode proves anything, it proves that you can make a good Ace Attorney case without court. Which is the entire basis of the investigation series. Yeah.
Would you care to explain that, Miss Pavlova?
Oh no!
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia!
That's my line. That's not the only reason either.
I'm so tired of her just being like, oh no, or I don't know!
Get used to that. Every person that you ever interrogate with deductions and stuff always goes, ah, no, not true, ah. There's something else we found in Mr. Asogi's cabin. A remnant of something that couldn't possibly have been in there if Miss Pavlova told us was true. What?
So Suzuto-san has noticed it too then. Putting the piece of glass aside, there's something else that gives the truth away. Something I could save out of it.
Wish.
Do you like the health bar system, or do you like that system better?
Probably this one, because you'll never get fricked over with like a 4 cost.
Okay. That's a piece of evidence that proved there was no accident. In other words,
Also, it regenerates way more.
piece of evidence out there. Alright, this is no accident. Oh, right here. Oh, right here. Yes!
Yes!
The truth is clearly recorded in this photographic print. There's no way that Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor.
That script. It's Russian, isn't it?
Indeed it is. The word written means wardrobe.
I see what you mean. Most people leave a dying message in their native language. Japanese in this case.
But maybe he was studying Russian. I'm his friend. He was studying English. It is a simple language. You could have picked it up very fast. That doesn't seem likely. That's actually not the point. It makes no difference whether he knew Russian or not.
Sorry? What do you mean?
Exactly what I said before. There's no way that Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor. And the reason why is clearly explained in here. Damage to the cervical vertebrae, resulting in an instant death. Instant death!
They could have made that a thing you had to prove in select.
They could have, but they just found it out for you.
Mercy, Gavin.
Do you like that they just spell it out for you, or do you think they would like, okay, draw the piece of evidence?
I don't mind either, because the other one obviously makes me feel like I'm playing the game. But this, dude, you know me. I'm literally just there for the story. When they do stuff like this, I'm like, oh, sweet, I don't have to do it myself. Ah!
Which means, after the victim fell to the floor, he couldn't have possibly written anything. Because he was already dead! Both these pieces of evidence clearly point to the same conclusion. That when Mr. Asogi died last night in his cabin, there was someone else in the room. And that same person deliberately arranged the scene to disguise the truth in order to cover up their own guilt. Gah!
Yes, there was someone else present in Mr. Asogi's...
Hold it! Wait, who said hold it? You are wasting time. You're all wasting time. Someone else was there? Dad, of course, we know this. What are you talking about? Bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. There's no way in and or out.
Oh, yes.
And the only person in the cabin when young student died was you! Yes! It's true. I was in the cabin when it happened.
You were shut inside the cabin in the wardrobe. To be precise about the details.
But I don't know Russian. There's no way I could have left that message. Why would I even point it to myself?
Not would have. There's no way you could have left that message. To be precise about the details.
Would you mind?
Forgive me, my dear fellow.
As I was saying, the person in question wrote the word wardrobe in Russian on the floor in an attempt to incriminate me for the crime, even though I had been asleep in there the entire time. And then, the same person picked up the... I'm sorry!
And then the same person picked up the broken glass bell that had fallen to the floor.
You see, the end makes it feel like it's so smooth for me to keep reading.
For fear of it becoming evidence, that would show how Mr. Asogi really died.
You know, when they put Mr. and they don't put a dot after Mr., I kind of find it weird. I don't know why.
Did they do that?
They don't do that.
Hang on, go to history.
They never do that. Look.
That is whack.
Yeah, they haven't done it this entire game. It's whack, but...
I guess I never noticed. But why wasn't this person have taken all the pieces of the bell away? Leaving half behind was always going to raise questions.
Yes, well,
It was past 1 o'clock in the early hours of the morning. The cabin was quite dark. The single small lamp suspended from the ceiling would barely cast any light onto the floor or the air. Little wonder then, the culprit failed to notice a fragment of the tiny item.
you all suspect me, don't you? Hold it! Hold it! Seaman Stroganoff? Nina is a woman of sea. She is daughter of strong sailor. 2 years ago, they noticed her dancing skill and she went to join ballet company. But before, she was dancer on this ship, a member of ship's band. You do not accuse ship's angel of being criminal. Ah, so that's it. You're biased. You say that when young student died, Nina was there in his cabin? But that is not possible. I give my tooth. Well, I'm about to have a new tooth.
Well, this is almost interesting.
And why would you give your tooth, Pride? How can you be so sure?
You're a great detective. You should know. Look truth in eyes. Cabin bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. Nobody go into cabin, not Nina, not anyone. Or you'd want me to tell you that killer can walk through locked doors? Night! It's impossible. He's right.
But wait! I've read about this in detective stories. People often tie thread through door latches so they can open and close from the outside.
Wait. Thread? Are you stupid? These bulkheads are not barn doors.
Certainly not. These are watertight doors, as one would expect to find on any modern steamship. Constructed of heavy steel without a gap in sight. No threads or needles or magnets can be used. No, of course not. I thought so too. But Mr. Naruto suggested it earlier, so...
Kabuto-san, how can you shift it onto me like that? What the?
So, Seaman Stroganoff has a valid point. The cabin door couldn't have been bolted shut from the outside. Not necessarily.
What?
But I put it to you that I could bolt this cabin door without laying a finger on it. And in this very cabin, you can see that traces of the method I have in mind have been used before. I don't believe it! Well, Mr. Naruto, I believe you know what I mean, don't you?
A way to shut the bolt of the cabin door from the outside? One way does spring to mind, yes.
Do you really know what Mr. Sholmes means, Mr. Naruto? Early age pog?
Yes, and so should you. Because we've seen it happen.
Early age pog? And did we have... So, would you get the duty honors, Mr. Naruto? Point out the telltale signs of the method that was used to slide the cabin door bolt across from the outside.
Again, I like how, like, boop. Oh, up here? Down here. That's cool. The vent. Oh, no, wait. I'm actually not sure, to be honest with you, but... Like, was it mentioned earlier? This cloth right here? No cloth can go through. Huh. We've seen it used earlier?
Well, you think about it like this. Read it carefully. You're
Okay.
not pointing out the cause, you're pointing out the effect.
What caused the,
No. What is the effect?
Okay.
It's a sign that it was already happening, or that it already happened.
That the door was already closed or unlocked?
The door was already locked, but what was an effect of it locking?
What was an effect of the door locking?
Yeah, the telling signs. It's basically past tense, which means whatever happens when it's triggered already happened in this room.
Okay. I'm wondering if it's okay for me to present that right there.
You can't really press, you can only present.
I'm wondering. Okay. You know what? I think it's worth a try. Yes!
Yes!
This is it! This shows how it was done.
Certainly shows how something was done. I concur. In fact, it's an excellent way to show how easy it is to jump to the wrong conclusion.
That's great. Oh.
But a truly dismal way to show how the bolt could be made to slide shut from outside a cabin.
Motherfucker. The idea was that...
Penalty.
During last night's little, what's this music? Okay, there we go.
Again, it's a physical sign. That thing being used, you can't tell. It's audio.
Right there.
Yes!
Yes! Look at the bookcase there. Okay, that's the sign of the ship doing...
You get it?
Yep. I see, I was trying to present that over there because I thought Ryunosuke would be like, well, you see, the intercom happened and they just told us that there was a ship coming and then the whole thing happened. Right idea, wrong evidence. See how all the books and things have been toppled over?
That must have happened when the ship made its emergency stop before. Yes, it's right. It's a very powerful vessel, after all. When the engines are thrown in reverse, a violent jolt goes across the entire ship. Any small objects that are fastened down are bound to fall over. I believe, yes. It's what's shown as the force of inertia acting on the objects.
Yeah, all my doing that pose really is. There nothing Suzuto-san doesn't know, or that isn't in her book of hers at least. You can learn a lot off that book.
I can learn a lot off this book. Who is this?
Her name's Mount Lady. Have fun.
I'm kidding. I didn't want to know.
I know. Well,
I've actually never heard of her though, as much as I've heard about this. Don't tell me. Okay.
Well, whatever it's called, the same force that pushed over these books on the bookcase also made something else in this cabin move.
Pog?
The lock! The bolt on the cabin door.
Ah! Early age Pog.
It was very obvious just after the emergency stop that the ship made earlier. We had come into this cabin not long before, and we hadn't bolted the door. But then... Flashback, come on.
Oh yes! Early age Pog again. That's it! When the ship stopped suddenly, the bolt flew across and locked the door.
Yes, and it's made of metal, but it's small and light enough to be moved by the ship's sudden change of speed. Or the force of He's
pronouncing wrong. They wrote out purpose.
Okay, he's pronouncing inertia wrong. Cool. If you want to call it that.
Are you trying to say that last night, after Mr. Sogi was killed?
Look at that animation.
The SS Bruja made another emergency stop?
It'll explain why everything's fucked. When I woke up this morning and looked around the cabin, I thought it looked a little odd. All the books are on the shelves had toppled over, all the ornaments. It was almost as if someone had run their hand across the shelves and deliberately knocked everything over.
Oh yes, I remember that. And I stood them all up again, didn't I?
That's when we came into this cabin. We were surprised to see the same thing in here. All the books and everything had toppled over, just like in Mr. Asagi's cabin.
Oh my! Early age Pog.
Do you have anything else to say? Do you have anything to say about this, Miss Pavlova? Miss Pavlova. Are you out of your mind? You say Bruja made emergency stop?
It does seem a little far-fetched. How could that have possibly happened? Unless you're saying that the culprit is actually someone from this engine room.
Oh, it's simple enough.
Hmm?
Are you forgetting the button on the passageway outside?
Used to trigger the emergency alarm. Oh yes, of course. There was a notice, wasn't there? Telling you only to press the button in times of emergency? On dark nights when the fog is dense, the captain cannot afford to rely on the eyes of his lookout alone. Hence the placement of a number of buttons around the vessel to allow any crewman to raise the alarm. The sort of button that once
One is almost compelled to press to satisfy one's curiosity.
Wait! It was you?
When the button is pressed, two things happen in the interest of safety.
the emergency bell alarm bell rings, the vessel comes to complete stop. Where's my coffee? As indeed, it did a little earlier today. Mr. Sholmes? Surely it wasn't you who... As I always say, a button has but one purpose in life. To be pressed, whatever the occasion.
Sounds almost proud of himself. How dare you mess with ship! I report you to Captain. You're in much trouble now.
Now, I'm sure all can wait until later. Let us not overlook the fact that we have now learned a valuable lesson. When the vessel makes an emergency stop, the bolts on the cabin doors slide closed. So, what we must now consider... Yes, it all comes down to one thing now. Last night, after what happened to Mr. Asogi, did the ship make an emergency stop? Or did it not?
You are idiots! Brujas is huge ship with many passengers. If we make emergency stop, even in the middle of night, there would be chaos everywhere.
What are your thoughts, Mr. Naruhodo?
Well, no, because we got all freaking... Well, it's certainly possible that some kind of emergency happened last night. We have evidence to support that idea.
Really? Early age Pog? What evidence, Mr. Naruhodo? Fascinating. Do show us, my good man. What evidence promotes the theory that some emergency gripped this vessel last night? Might want to save, by the way.
Forgot I can save on those.
Uh-oh.
What?
I just realized there's no investigation at the beginning of the third case.
You're not going to be able to do basic.
Not correctly. We could just end it early.
No way! Not with this series.
Oh, man. Do you have a wine glass?
Not the best one. I can go find one.
Oh, wait. Didn't I borrow one for, Funny Man anyway?
Which funny man did you borrow it for?
Justice for All Funny Man.
Oh, Matt Ungard?
Yeah.
You might have.
Pretty sure I did. Oh, I remember. It was more like a margarita glass.
Yeah.
Anyway. The
Back...
longer you take at this, the more time I have to not play Baron Vaccines. Which is... Oh, lucky. Ah, that's a strong snow. I might buy these more often. Yeah, you wanted those so badly you don't even fucking eat them.
Because I'm busy playing video game.
It's like gum!
I don't even know why I clicked that. Oh, the ship log? Yes! Seaman Stroganoff. It's your duty to patrol the first class area of the ship, isn't that right? Ah, that is correct. Why? In the ship's log here. This would be where you record the details of your duties? What are you doing with that? That is mine!
Ah. You rather carelessly left it atop the little makeshift brew in the passageway out there. But as responsible passengers, we took it into our care with a mind to return it to you later.
I left it there on purpose. This is where I put it always. The point is, looking at what you usually record, it turned out that under normal circumstances, you write the phrase "nothing to report" every 30 minutes. But from 2 o'clock last night until first light this morning, nothing was recorded at all.
Nothing recorded in the log?
But there's... because nothing happened! Well, that's out of character for you. But if nothing happened, you would normally write "nothing to report." I mean,
Indeed so. Which tells us that shortly after 2 a.m., something happened here aboard the SS Brewer. Something sufficiently significant to make you forget that the fill in the ship's log, in fact. Are you suggesting that the ship really did make an emergency stop in the middle of the night?
stop talking rubbish!
If I'm perfectly honest, I find that a little hard to believe myself.
Oh? Why?
Well, because if something as major as an emergency stop really had happened, surely all of us would have noticed. That's very true. Thanks to the emergency stop we experienced earlier, we all know what it feels like now. The ship lurched so violently, and the alarm bell was so loud. I can't imagine anyone would sleep through that, even if it happened in the dead of night.
Well, no. That's a good point. Mr. Sean, please tell me you have evidence, man.
What of the throbbing?
There we go.
Sorry? What do you mean? Your head, man. The throbbing of your head since this morning? We all have suffered with it.
What? You good? You good?
I bit my cheek again. It has never left me. Ah, yes. I've had a heartache, you're right. Headache. In fact, I haven't been feeling myself since I woke up today. And there's no doubt that my mouth is bleeding again. Nor have I.
We've been here before.
And if you close your eyes,
I feel like nothing's changed at all.
it's ever since Persona. My head has been feeling very heavy ever since dawn. Yes. You've all been afflicted, haven't you? Just as I suspected.
He's right. My head's been throbbing today, too. And since eating dinner yesterday evening, everything has felt sort of hazy. I can't really remember anything that happened after I climbed back inside the wardrobe. And the first thing I noticed this morning was a throbbing pain in my head.
And the pain in my heart.
Yeah. I had already been dragged out of the wardrobe. And those handcuffs put on me by that point. Why can't I wake up when all that was happening to me? Because we were fucking drugged, dude. Spiked. Animals.
Tell me, Mr. Naruto, you boarded this vessel as a stowaway, didn't you?
Oh, well, yes. Sorry.
The stowaway class of accommodation doesn't usually include meals. What did you survive on?
Ah, well, Kazuma looked after me. He was always happy to share his meals.
So you enjoyed some of the whole roast chicken dish that was served to you yesterday evening, I take it?
Yes! In fact, I had all of that. Kazuma wasn't fond of chicken.
Oh, really? So the victim didn't eat any of the chicken at all?
That's right. He didn't touch it. Is that relevant?
My dear fellow, does that not strike you?
It does.
Oh! Early day pog! Mr. Sholmes, do you mean to say...
Making sure this controller is not charging. Oops.
There's something wrong with the chicken? I do.
No! Really? Is that really true?
The meal prepared for passengers last night had been tampered with. tampered with by the addition of the Super 4, designed to induce a very deep slumber in those who consumed it. A sleeping drug?
Finally. The Danimals. Do you mean whoever did this laced every meal with a sleeping drug so no one would notice that
Spiked every Danimals with a sleeping drug?
spiked every Danimals with a sleeping drug so no one would notice the ship's emergency stop?
Mr. Naruhodo, of course that's not what some of the Sholmes mean. What a far-fetched idea.
You've clearly never been in an Ace Attorney game.
Precisely. Lacing every meal, every passenger on board with a Super 4 drug would certainly be impossible. Unless, that is, every single member of the crew wasn't a conspirator.
Ooh.
What? Mr. Sholmes! Early day pog? Yes. Well, see, man,
Aye.
I'm sorry to say that any more deception on this matter will get you nowhere. If you refuse to talk, there would have to be an inquiry made through the shipping company, of course. And were that to happen, every member of the crew and the captain himself would be hauled over the coals.
for aiding and abetting a renegade.
Ooh. Please, no more. I will tell everything. Odd? I cannot make problems like this. Like this for everyone anymore.
He's grooming on your former comrades, I believe.
Yes. So when I decided to run away, I asked them to help me. We all agreed to help, everyone together. She threw away everything. Her fame in the ballet, Mother Russia. We wanted to help out our angel.
I don't believe it.
You're all right. We put sleeping drug in chicken last night, and that was. Yes, I remember now. I did notice, slurping on a lump of something strange and bitter at one point. That's a weird translation. Die. We could not make all drug. How do you say dissolve? Talk about heavy seasoning. At midnight, in waters near Shanghai, we brought our angel. She was helped by a comrade on shore with a small fishing boat.
All the passengers of the SS Ruha slept soundly, thanks to the almost magical effects of the slumber-inducing potion their evening meals had contained.
So, if that's what happened, the only people awake on the ship last night were the crew, people who dislike chicken, and the newly boarded passenger, Miss Pavlova. And that means it would have been possible for you could have used the emergency stop trick to lock Kazuma's cabin door.
How does that make sense? Surely every cabin door would have ended up locked in that case, and there would have been complete chaos.
Oh, I wouldn't say so.
What?
Ah, of course! Just like us, all the other passengers would have eaten their evening meal of chicken in their cabins, after which they would have been overwhelmed by tiredness because of the sleeping drug.
Right. And accordingly,
All the passengers were already in their cabins for the night. Yes! Early day pog! The overwhelming majority of passengers would habitually sleep with their cabin doors bolted anyway. And so not one of them would have found it remarkable that their door locked in the morning. In summary, in order to fasten the bolt of a single cabin door on the ship, the culprit brought the entire vessel to an emergency stop in the early hours of the morning.
I'm using this as background music. I'm playing through some survival right now. Survival Minecraft? Or what?
I don't know.
I don't know. Have fun though.
Yeah. Vine boom, vine boom, vine boom.
Our Terraria playthrough would be like... If you know you didn't hear the vine booms when we were fighting, you should be concerned.
Well, how would you have heard it?
Well, no. He's like, you guys didn't hear it.
Oh.
You've talked a long time and said many things. Fortnite Battle Royale. What's his point?
They don't understand the context. The point is what I said earlier. There was somebody else present on the scene when the victim lost his life last night. Someone who left a message in Russian on the floor and attempted to incriminate another. Someone who tried desperately to hide the broken fragments of glass that would reveal the culprit's identity.
Plants vs. Zombies. Gotcha.
As someone who abused the ship's emergency stop procedure in order to lock the door.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I think about the games you guys play, like the strategy games like PvZ or Bloom Tower Defense, with Bloom Tower Defense, you're kind of just sitting there most of the time, just like hoping your strategy you played, like your towers you played would just work out, and maybe throwing stuff in if you start losing real quick. But with PvZ, I feel like you're more engaged when you play it. Like, you're like, uh-oh, that guy's coming, fucking walnut. That
That's
guy's
because Plants vs. Zombies is not as much of a traditional tower defense as Bloons is.
That's true.
But every time a Bloons game comes out, they add a shit ton of upgrades. Like Bloons TD1, each tower had like one upgrade. Bloons TD2, I think they still each had like one upgrade, maybe like 3 or 4 at most. Bloons TD3, they had 4 upgrades, 2 and 2. And Bloons TD4, I think they had 5 upgrades, which went straight across, right? And then Bloons TD5, they had the path feature,
There's
4
a
and
shit
4.
ton of them.
Yeah, then there's 5, 5, 5.
And then what about 6?
Oh yeah, they're slowly adding 6.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the game 6.
Oh yeah, that was 5, 5, 5.
Okay.
Because Bloons TD5 was 4, 4.
Gotcha. Maybe I should do a stream playing through all the games sometimes in that series.
That actually would take a hot minute.
That would take, like, what?
Probably a month, maybe 2, depending on like the difficulties you play. Like if you play every game, I'm gonna play easy map 1, easy map 2, easy, you might be there for a while. But if you just go straight to hard and you freaking level up like 400 times in one round, you'll be like, alright, cool, we can move on to the next one.
That could work out. I wouldn't mind that, especially for the early games, like to get through eat quickly.
Dude, I have so many Adobe games. I don't even know if they work, but if they do, I could probably just port them to your computer and you can still play them.
Gotcha.
I don't know how it works if you use downloaded games. You know what I mean? I forgot how it works.
I'm sure there's like easy ROM to get of the first 4 games.
Yeah.
And
Or that.
I'm sure 5 is still readily available, right?
You know what also would be fun?
What?
Is if you play Dr. Lunatic Supreme with cheese.
Never heard of it.
It's free. You could literally open up the Wi-Fi right now. Open up the Wi-Fi. I say as an old man. You could literally open up your internet browser right now and download it.
You should send me a link sometime. I'll look into it.
Yeah, the reason why it's free is because nobody's gonna buy a game from 2001 or 2002, unfortunately, on the computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so those poor guys, they're like, all right, you can have this game for free. I swear, it's a great game. It's literally the silliest thing you'll ever play, but it's so entertaining and fun, and it has almost unlimited play value.
Neat. Back to the mystery.
I would love to watch you do that. Hell, I would love to co-host that, and I wouldn't even have to come over here for it. I could just commentate.
That's true.
Anyway, all told, a busy night.
But I don't know anything about this. I'm just a little girl. You like to speak with your long English words and explain your clever ideas. But I am a sailor, and sailors don't listen to boring stories we don't believe. Sailors like me, we trust only what we see with our eyes.
A laudable trait.
What?
I'm quite of the same disposition, my good man. Observation to me is everything.
Mr. Naruhodo,
Oh? Yes?
do you hear it? The accusatory cry of guilt in the wind. What accusatory cry of guilt?
So sorry, you've lost me.
Proof of involvement, man. But you can't hear such call with your ears. No, you must hear it with your eyes. For observation is the basis of all deduction.
What are you talking about?
I believe the time has come for one final logic and reasoning spectacular to expose the truth.
Let's go. Wait, we're dancing again?
That one's not hard. Your assistance, if you please.
Wait, what exactly, Mr. Sholmes?
With observation, my dear fellow, just as I said, of the two perpetrators.
Observation?
If you remember, Mr. Naruto, you all know that somebody tried to fabricate evidence, don't you? By tampering with the G-Meister Sobi's death. What we're looking for is some trace of evidence that one of the two was there when it happened.
Precisely. You are delightfully quick to grasp my meaning.
Alright, I'll see what I can see. So we're looking for a trace of evidence that shows someone else was there last night when Kazuma died. Chunky arms.
I like them big. I like them chunky. I
Chunk.
got real horny and fucked the monkey.
Monkey! I love this. Oh, you love it when we do this, when we don't move our lips?
Yeah, he probably finds it funny. It's silly.
It is silly.
Dude, Adam would love Dr. Lipstick Supreme with Cheese, because you know how silly Adam's humor is sometimes. I love silly humor.
Yes!
Yes!
Seaman Stroganoff.
But don't do that.
You seem to have quite a large purple stain on the back of... You know, if you didn't say purple stain. Quite a large purple stain on the back of your white uniform there. Ed? Oh, yes. I don't know where the dirt comes from.
So nothing in particular comes to mind about the stain.
What are you trying to say?
It would appear that the significance of this stain has escaped your attention, Seaman. Allow us to make it plain.
With this piece of evidence. Fuck! There's a very large purple stain on the back of Human Shogunat's uniform.
And I think what made it is clear.
Indeed it is. So, Mr. Naruto, present the evidence for Kazuma.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
We're
Ma-
just straight up breaking the fourth wall, no?
My pleasure. Alright then, the evidence that proves the stain on the back of Shima Shogunat's uniform really is, I don't even need a shave for this one. Yeah!
Yes!
What precisely was your intention with that, Mr. Naruto?
Just following the natural progression of the deduction, sometimes the truth hurts.
Well, the truth is you do not have a turn for the observation or deduction. Did that hurt?
Yes, a lot.
Explosion ensues. Penalized in defense.
Well, on the plus side, on the one side, at least I'm in character.
You know, it occurs to one occasionally, Mr. Naruto,
Yes!
that a purple stain is perhaps caused by something purple.
What the? He's fucking roasting you! Brian, what color was the object you identified?
That's a gentlemanly way of telling me I'm an idiot.
That whole exchange is freaking great.
Oh, did Mr. Sholmes said to you, Mr. Naruto? Your face has turned almost purple.
My ass is about to become an Oompa Loompa.
Oh man, there's a strange name that comes to mind when your face is purple. What was it, Trillium?
Oh yeah, Justice for Oscar Mudd.
Dude's playing manual Sayori Simulator.
I feel like the game we reference the most is either the first game or second game. We don't reference Trials that much.
That's because all our love comes from there, but the funny references don't.
That's true. Alright, I get the idea. Actually, we looked at it in purple. I mean, that's internal anyway, but fuck, man. So the evidence that proves what the stain... Oh, okay. I guess I will say purple, man. Man behind the slaughter?
Bloody hell.
Check out the first episode of Ace Attorney 1. That is purple! I have to observe it.
No.
What?
That's pink.
No!
That's pink.
Don't play this shit with me!
That's fucking pink.
Don't you fucking...
It's a dark purple.
Oh yeah,
Gavin.
it's right here.
Yes!
Yes, it's this photograph, and the ink shows it. That's what caused the stain on the on your uniform. Ink?
Monsters Inc.
Pucked squid.
A rather unusual color of ink, purple.
Arr! Arr!
The penny drops at last. Now you see the significance.
I actually like this gimmick more than the smoke pipe because it changes my voice.
The Russian word on the floor next to the victim's body was written in purple ink. It is pink. And the stain on the back of your uniform is ink of exactly the same color.
I think if the ink had been dry, it couldn't possibly have stained your uniform in that way. Which means you must have been present at the cabin in the moments immediately after the ink was spilled.
Right. Alright. Yes! Gosh, can we stop saying yes? It was me. I did it. Everything. I arranged everything in dead student's cabin to make it look like Wardrobe Man did it. Yeah! Fuck you! Then I pressed button to make Bruja do an emergency stop, and both cabin doors shut. I did everything so no one would suspect our angel. Biff, please.
Biff! It's Back to the Future!
Don't worry, Angel. Let me do talking. It's after 1 in the morning. It was on duty patrolling passageway.
Duke and his girlfriend.
Then our angel came to me. She was white like sheet. Like they. Biff, please! You must help me! And I went with her. The door to cabin number 1 was open. When I looked inside, I saw student boy on floor. What? What happened here? Please, don't tell anyone. My little one, my little furry friend. Everything that happened in this cabin is like Angel told you. The kitten escapes through the vent into Mr. Usagi's cabin. Death of a salesman reference. Don't understand that one.
I actually didn't have to read that one, but I'm trying to remember what the hell happened like 30 seconds ago. Oh well.
Then he tripped over and broke his neck when he fell on the floor? Still the cat did it? Yes, that is right.
I didn't even have to say anything. So after the incident, when the cat ran away, Miss Pavlova visited the cabin next to hers.
Dude, Hosanagi gets here to be an audience stand-in right now.
What am I sitting on? What the hell am I sitting on? Nothing? Okay. I guess it's just a blanket. Only to find its occupant
lying lifeless on the floor. He's been trolled, as you probably been told, by this guy, Shogun.
Okay.
But it was you, yes, it's true. She said she was worried when she heard the sound of something falling on the floor. That's when she went to look. Good luck. No, Angel?
I don't like reading.
By the way, you still have your coffee? Okay.
The door was not locked! So she opened to look and you already know what happened after.
There's just one thing, if you wouldn't mind.
What?
When you went to Mr. Sogi's cabin, Miss Pavlova,
Yeah, how'd you know Rinosuke was in there?
was he already dead?
That's not the question I was asking. Why? I already told you! When Nina opened the door of student's cabin and looked inside...
I was asking Miss Pavlova.
Ah! Well, Miss Pavlova? Ja.
Da.
Or Da. Oh yeah, that's Da. But okay, I see.
Oh,
Yes, that is right. I saw him. It was dark and he was wearing black, but he was on the floor, not moving. I was scared.
I understand. And I believe you.
So is that finally it now? Have we discovered the real truth about Kazuma's death at last? Herlock?
No.
There we go.
Something very nearly slipped my mind.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes?
This photograph. Yes! I took this myself, you know. The cause of death was a broken neck, therefore the victim died instantly.
Yeah, we're gonna get to how they know Ryunosuke was in that freaking closet.
And the unfortunate incident that precipitated these events, a kitten on which the victim stumbled. However, those are the facts. There's one particular area in this photograph that seems to me somewhat unnatural.
What do you mean, unnatural?
What are your thoughts on the matter, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, well... Kazuma tripped and fell by some terrible stroke of bad luck, broke his neck. Which part of this photograph frame seems unnatural? Him
You
pointing...
might want to save on this one. This one's actually quite difficult.
Really?
Yes, this one's actually quite difficult.
Not him pointing at the...
Well, I never said whether or not you were wrong. I was just saying this one's quite difficult. I didn't think you were thinking of an answer real quick.
Yeah! Yes! The word in Russian clearly wasn't written by Kazuma. So if you're looking for something unnatural, that's the obvious point. Well, it's a guess.
Very true. It's certainly peculiar, but it's not what I meant by it's not what I meant by unnatural, I'm afraid.
Figured.
That particular brass detail was orchestrated by the culprit.
I mean to identify another point. Oh, child's line. Imagine, if you will, losing your footing yourself. In my opinion, if you landed as the victim appears to have done here, it would be most unnatural. I'm sure you'll reach the same conclusion. How thoughtful you are, Mr. Sholmes. Thank you for your gentle guidance.
Did I take a hit? No. The game didn't hit me for that one. Because they figured, okay, that's what you would think. If Kazuma tripped and fell, and by some terrible stroke of bad luck broke the neck, the neck itself? Something wrong with his neck? Actually, yeah. Wait a minute. Yes! It must be here, surely.
Allow me to offer you a piece of advice regarding the pursuit of detection, my dear fellow.
Don't do this to me.
When noting a crucial point, it can be noteful to keep your eyes open.
Yeah, they were open.
And it can be equally helpful to use them.
Sorry, I'll try that. You see, earlier they didn't hit me because they thought that was...
Yeah, it was the obvious.
Yeah.
Like, everyone's gonna choose that. Everyone in their mind. I'm telling you, this one's pretty damn difficult.
Really?
Yeah, this one's pretty damn difficult. It took me a while to figure this one out. But it's such a subtle detail. It's like right there, but you're just like, oh. Now, remember what Mr. Sholmes said. If you were to fall over, what becomes unnatural about falling over? Think about the steps that go through your mind.
If you were to fall over, hypothetically speaking, like
Yes.
a futon, the position in which he landed?
Well, obviously he set him up that way. Don't think about don't think about his body position per se.
All right.
When you fall, no matter how scrutinizing you are with the details, what do you do step by step while falling?
I guess that maybe his fist being closed like that. Maybe
Why?
because normally when you fall over, you're like, whoa, 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 whoa,
And you
and you have your palms open, your hands are open. You want it
for
to grab onto something, to regain balance.
okay.
And so why would he have his fist closed like that if he was trying to regain his balance while falling over?
So how would you describe that?
Unnatural. That's so sad.
That is subtle. You know what I mean? You see what I mean?
I kind of feel bad that you had to walk me through that, but
Dude, that's how you get a lot of these in this game. You actually got to think about it. Unlike the other ones, just like, yeah, the blood's on the wrong side of the room or some bullshit.
Alright, if it really fell due to an unfortunate accident, And then his fist just doesn't quite seem right.
The exact same thought occurred to me. In fall, one's instinct is to open the palms flat.
Yeah.
Also, this is technically a tutorial. Yet we see the victim who left his hand tightly balled into a fist. Almost, you might say, as though he were gripping something.
Or, you know, to catch yourself? No, that's literally what they're saying.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
That's my reference, but simply that I took the liberty.
Hey, we're on Russian ship. There is no liberty.
Well, I took it. Of investigating the victim's fist a short while ago.
You did? I don't know.
And what, pray, do you imagine I found there? My dear fellow. Mr. Sholmes? Shots! Please!
Please show the class.
Why, of course, my dear man. Why'd I keep you in suspense?
For dramatic purposes.
This is what I found. Oh, a crescent moon with a little gemstone in the middle?
Forget.
Yes, you're right. Crescent moon. It's very pretty, but what does it tell us?
It tells us nothing. I'm not so sure. The crescent moon looks familiar somehow. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere before. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know where.
Isolation, Mr. Naruto. That is the key.
What?
The truth is not tantalizing. Exclamation point.
How did a crescent moon come to being Kazuma's clenched fist?
This is the final clue, the last piece of the puzzle. Ask yourself, what does this little crescent moon mean and what significance has it? And observe, find the answer with your own eyes.
This is so fucking.
There! Yeah!
Yes! There was actually technically two different answers.
What was the answer you went for?
Just in case you actually have to do this twice, in order for significance purposes, I will not say.
Miss Pavlona, on your ear there. I see you have a crescent moon as well.
Crescent?
Ah! What? And on your other ear,
That's the other answer.
it seems that there seems to be a crescent moon missing.
How many times must I tell you, Mr. Naruto? It's crescent!
The crescent.
Must I correct you on everything you say?
Little ink holding it must have been broken, I suppose.
I thought you said the little ink. You know,
Like ink.
yeah, ink. Yeah. Now, the missing crescent moon was found in the victim's clenched fist. Clearly, there's only one logical conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Naruto?
Yes! Miss Pavlova. Mrs. Foggy must have grabbed that crescent moon. I get it.
Grasped. You grasped the crescent moon.
Grasp that crescent moon and pulled it from your ear.
You
Perhaps
said grab. I think you did. Anyway,
perhaps just moments before he fell to the floor.
you said floor wrong.
I said floor.
I'm
gonna
screwing
fuck
with you.
That's it. You're gonna be in my next case. In other words,
You just became my next witness.
last night in Mr. Asagi's cabin, you witnessed the moment when the victim fell with your own eyes. In fact, you were quite literally at arm's length from them. Stop. But the question is, why did Mr. Asagi do that? Why did he pull your earring from your ear and hold it in his clenched fist during his final moments?
Oh no! Mamma mia!
Angel.
No one can protect you now.
No one can protect you now. Please, Miss Pavlova, tell us the truth. Last night, what did you do to Kazuma? When I think about everything that happened yesterday, It was too much. Oh, was that her? Running away. Yeah, it is her.
Yeah, that's all.
Running away in the fishing boat in the middle of the night, trying to climb onto this huge ship, and then one of the cat at last in this cabin, and I could relax after this horrible long day. Doctor, wait! I couldn't believe when she disappeared through the vent. Ding, ding, ding.
Ding-ding-ding.
I tried to call her with a little whistle. I tried to waving her favorite toy. But nothing worked. Doctor would not come back. FBI, open up. Oh, Kazuma saw her.
What are you doing here at this time of night, Inspector?
Beast! Beast!
Oh. I'm sorry.
You're so cool. Gosh, I'm gonna miss you.
I thought it was a friend of mine.
Listen, man. I'm no simp, but... Man. Man. That man from your country, he was very polite and kind. Then I fucking killed him!
She didn't kill him.
He
Cat
helped,
did.
he helped me find Dakara, and he promised not to tell anyone. But then, when I had my friend in my arms again, I was going to leave the man's cabin.
Just a moment. Sorry, but
Or? Yes?
I'm sure I know your face. I've seen you somewhere before.
Gosh damn it, dude. I'm watching Moments Before a Tragedy.
Ah, of course. You're Nikolaya Pavlona, aren't you? The Russian ballerina.
Huh? No, I don't know that name. My heart nearly stopped when he said that. He knew what I was. How could this man from a far land, far away east, from a land far in the east,
A land in the faraway east.
a man from a tongue twist. My tongue feels twisted. How could this man from a land in the faraway east know Russian ballerina?
Yeah!
I'd have fun
Yes.
bloopers.
I saw your performance in Japan. The beauty of the ballet made a deep impression on me. But what are you doing on the ship? I'm sure I read that your ballet company was performing in Shanghai at the moment.
I can't fool him. I have to tell him the truth and hope he doesn't tell anyone. I have no other choice.
If only she did that from the damn outset.
Right?
Joke's mine. So you've run away.
No. Please keep my secret. Don't tell anyone.
Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here.
And that's how... No, she thought he was gonna pull the cord, but he was just trying to talk to Ryunosuke. No! Misunderstandings! He's going to pull out the cord. He's going to tell the captain. Why did I think I could trust him? No, you can't. He's based. Look. That happened. Everything at once. No! You know, Spider-Man. That Spider-Man meme was Mary Jane. No! That's exactly how I'm feeling right now. No! It was only a second, but it felt like forever. This feels like forever. Wait! I shouted, and then... Taka jumped under my arms and down to the young man's feet. No! And... No. As he turned around to look at me. No! I pushed him. No! What the? Why would you do
I
that?
forgot about that.
I don't even know why. And yeah, I don't know why either.
Your life is being taken
gift from you. I don't know why I did it. I was just so scared. That's not an excuse to kill him. You fucking killed that guy. And I had to stop him from telling anyone about it. What? What? Huh? What? Ryunosuke, can we just... That's when you went to fetch help? From Seaman Stroganoff, who's on duty out in the passageway. I heard Nina cry out in sudden flu, so I ran to her. And she's going to jail for it. Well, probably not. Probably not. I mean,
Actually, I don't remember what happened.
our last person didn't go to jail.
That's because it's out of country jurisdiction. She is technically Russian,
We are out of country, you know?
but this is a Russian ship.
Yeah, we're going to Britain.
Yeah, I don't mind
She was standing at the cabin door, shaking like a leaf. She looked at me and said, "Help me, Biff! If they find out, I will be... Please, I have nowhere to go." Motherfucker, dude. I'm even more upset now. So you decided to help. And that's when you arranged things in Kazuma's cabin to make it look like it did. I get it. So that no one would suspect the passenger in the cabin next door? Yes. I went to the cabin and I looked around to make sure there was nothing to show Nina was there. And then I found a stowaway, a wardrobe, still sleeping. Right. That's when he found me out.
So you worked out a plan to lay the blame on the stowaway.
Fuck you, man. I closed the wardrobe doors and put the strange paper back the strange paper side. Luckily for me, it's the only reason for Suzuki-san started to believe me when I said I was innocent. I drugged a young man's body to go to a good place. You used ink that was spilling to right on the floor. I wrote, I'm not trying that. Wardrobe. So that the person who found him would look inside the wardrobe and find stowaway.
And tell me, what of the glass bell?
It was by my feet, so I picked it up.
I see. Judge lied.
But it was dark in the cabin. I didn't notice the other half. They opened the back door of the cabin, and I finished the job. By pressing the emergency alarm button in the passageway. Yes.
Accordingly, the SS Bruja did indeed come to an emergency halt a little after 2 a.m., thus enticing the bolt on the cabin door to slide shut, creating the locked room mystery.
Still one thing I don't understand, Miss Pavlova. What? Well, you said that you told Kazuma about the fact that you'd run away from your homeland. And it's because you were worried he was going to tell the captain that you pushed him. Isn't that right? Yes. But even if he had pulled the bell cord and called for the captain of the ship, aren't you friends with every member of the crew? Why would that have been a problem? It was what he said first that made me scared. What he said first?
What are you doing here at this time of night, Inspector?
And that's how she knew he was an inspector. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh. I'm sorry?
She was aware of an imposter among them.
I thought it was a friend of mine.
Gosh, that smile, dude. He said an inspector was a threat.
Ah, yes. Meaning me. Who was supposed to be acting as his bodyguard.
I thought that if the police knew about me, they'd arrest me. So before he could pull the belt cord, I...
May I stop you a moment, please, Miss Pavlova? It just doesn't seem to make sense.
I mean, but Mr. Sogi, was he really gonna pull the bell cord? I don't know.
No, he wasn't. What?
What do you think, Mr. Naruto?
Well, I'm not Kazuma, so I can't know for certain. But he was a man of his word. If he told you he wouldn't give your secret away, then he wouldn't have done it. Then he wouldn't have done it. No, he was walking over to it. He was going to pull the cord. He was going to make them send me back.
Well, Mr. Naruto, the day's work is not yet done, it seems. There's only one more deduction to make.
What? Another deduction?
Yes. What action was the victim really about to take at that moment?
Oh, it seemed, dude!
Can we determine whether the young man's gaze was directed? Consider the victim's location within his cabin.
That's easy. I remember every detail of that room. I mean, yes, I spent quite a lot of time in the wardrobe, but still. That cabin had been my home for the entire voyage.
So is this how the cabin looked last night? When you stopped over and visited Kazuma somewhere?
Yes. It's exactly how it was. Holy fuck, how many times do we say yes? Are you ready then, Mr. Yes! This is one thing I've learned today. That a simple gaze can reveal all manners of truth. And not only that, in order to draw the right conclusion, you can't afford to be out by even a little bit when you're following the gaze to where it leads. So, when he turned away from the Pavlova, what exactly was Kazuma looking at? Yeah, take that! Considering everything that had happened last night, certainly it may have looked as though Kazuma was going to ring the bell cord.
Yes. However, what is directly beside the bell cord? The wardrobe.
The wardrobe?
And more importantly, what was inside the wardrobe? This man's great friend, sleeping inside.
Ah! No!
Miss Pavlova, please, think back very carefully. What were Mr. Sogi's exact words that night? Give me a moment. I could use another opinion.
Another opinion?
Yes, but not from a member of the crew. No. Mr. Sogi intended to consult his close friend on the matter. To see if, between them, they might be able to help in some way, no doubt.
Oh no!
Sadly, we can't know the truth for certain now. It's too late for that. But I wish you had made sure of what Mr. Sogi was looking at. Things may have ended very differently if you had.
Fuck, man. Miss Pavlova. I want to thank you for finally admitting the truth. But unfortunately, the truth is, a man lost his life because of what you did. That will never change. Oh, I didn't want to save that. Sorry.
It still works.
I hope you'll never forget that. I'm sorry. Really. I'm so sorry. Yep. What have I done? Like I was playing with Steve, dude.
You know how I told you this was the saddest case in the game? That wasn't it.
And so, at long last, the mystery surrounding the tragic accident on the SS Bruhan.
That's what I hate the most about this case. It was legitimately a misunderstood accident. And she was legitimately sorry for it. Do you forgive her, Gavin?
I need time to process it.
I will tell you, I forgave her.
What will happen with Pavlova now then?
Once we reach Great Britain, she'll be handed over to the British police at Scotland Yard.
What about the fact that she ran away from Russia? Will the Russians try to re-perpetrate her?
Apparently, the English detective can speak to the immigration office and sort that out.
Mr. Sholmes can do that? So, she won't be going back to Russia then?
No, I don't think so. Even if she wanted to return in the future, I doubt she would be able to. She ran away, so now she's in exile for life.
Judge life. I'm floating. Seaman Stroganoff? I wanted to help out an angel, no matter what. But I didn't think about you. About how you lost your good friend.
If you notice, he just said lost a good friend.
Yep.
We can tell you.
I will go with Nina. I will give myself to British police. That's kind of it. In the meantime, thank you for letting me go free again. Kazuma's death feels like such a waste, but... Well, do what you can for Miss Pavlova, won't you?
Well, I'm afraid you need to pack now. We're due to arrive in Hong Kong tomorrow. As much as it pains me, I'm going to have to hand you over to Console to arrange your passage back to Japan.
Yes. I can stow away after all. I couldn't really expect any different.
So, you should get back to your cabin now. Feels bad, man.
Looks like my study tour to Great Britain is over before it's even begun then. To think, the only days ago, Kazuma and I were laughing together about how we tear up the streets of London. That seems like such a distant memory now. Oh, what's that? It is someone weeping? Suzuto-san?
Naruto-san, I didn't know you had returned.
Oh, well, I haven't been back long. Inspector Hazunoga just told me I should pack, you know, ready to leave the ship tomorrow and all of that. Aww.
I still can't believe this has happened. I can't believe someone's life can be over just like that.
Yeah. Suzuto-san.
He had such grand ideas for his visit to Great Britain. So many dreams. And now they've been cruelly taken away. Just as he has. I thought I could never forgive the person responsible. But now...
I feel it.
Now we know the truth.
It was an accident.
That it was just an accident. A silly series of mishaps. It's too much now, Haruo-san. It's just too much.
I actually feel sad. Dude, I think we all do. Even you, and you've been through this. Yes. Nah, I know.
I wish there was something I could say. Inspector, my duty was to see Asogi-san safely to Great Britain. But I failed. And caused his two closest friends great pain and suffering as a result. I have let everybody down.
Dude, everyone is down right now.
We do a little losing hope. It's called we do a little losing hope. And I will do anything to make up for my terrible blunder.
Nobody blames you, Inspector. You're free again now, at least. Huh? Wait, what?
Surprise, Mr. Naruto!
What? Is the meaning of this?
Oh, a trifling matter.
Simply that in my head, I think I shall always picture you wearing those shackles. Without them, the balance seems all wrong. It's distracting.
Sorry?
So I decided to restore them. For old time's sake, shall we say. You are a stowaway, after all.
He thinks this is funny?
Mr. Sholmes?
Oh my. Oh, the charger's unplugged.
Oh.
Hold on, before we, I can survive off that.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, whatever.
I do appreciate your assistance. I'd like to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Not at all, not at all. And though it's a little late, may I offer my sincere condolences. The loss of your companion is truly heartbreaking. I hope that you will be able to fulfill some of his aspirations in his honor. I'm afraid that won't be possible. We shall be disembarking at the next port in Hong Kong. We have to return to Japan and make a full report about everything that's happened.
What? Wait a minute! It's just me that has to go... It's just me that has to go back, isn't it? I mean, I was a stowaway.
The terms of this study tour were negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Great Britain and Japan. It was to be one lawyer and one assistant.
Well... Was to be?
Well, in the light of Mr. Sogi's unfortunate death, I'm afraid the study tour can no longer go ahead.
Oh no. I don't care for me, but... Or Subito-san.
My dear fellows, the majority of problems has an extremely simple solution here. Early day pog. All you require is one lawyer, and the study tour can continue, surely.
Hmm?
But there's no one else with the necessary qualifications, Mr. Sholmes. We know of no other lawyer. Qualifications, you say?
Any qualifications obtained by your own country will be of little value in Great Britain, I'm afraid.
Oh, but...
But anyway, the voyage to London still promises a good month of time. Ample opportunity, I would say, to find yourselves another suitable lawyer.
Yes?
Miss Suzuto?
Yes?
Do you think perhaps I might be able to do it?
Oh! Mini Pog from early days. I'm so used to Mini Pog. But you're not a lawyer, Mr. Naoto. Oh, unless... Are you studying law?
No, I'm not, but...
I'm sorry. In that case, I don't think there's even a chance it could work.
But as I said, still more than a month before we reach England's shores.
Alright, I changed my major.
Isn't that right, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, I have a month in which to study, to learn what I must to become a lawyer in Great Britain.
Mr. Naoto? That's ridiculous. Are you seriously suggesting anyone could learn all that in just 40 days?
There's only one way to find out! I would work with my fingers as a bone inspector every single day. Will you let me try? And if by the time we reach Great Britain, I haven't learned enough to be recognized as a lawyer, I'll take whatever punishment is deemed appropriate.
But why put yourself in such a difficult position?
For Kazuma. He said that there was something he had to do in Great Britain. And that he would sacrifice anything to make it happen. He was passionate about it. I can't let all that passion just come to nothing. And anyway, it's for my own benefit too. I will become a lawyer. I have to. What do you say, Mrs. Ito?
It's a wonderful idea.
So, what does our bespectacled inspector friend say? Are you serious? One lawyer and one assistant. The numbers are indisputable.
No, it's madness.
Yeah, fascinating, wouldn't you agree?
Fascinating.
Eugene rules are a dull routine of existence that we all abhor.
Give us interest. Give us fascination.
I like that line.
Speak for yourself.
But besides, qualifications are no measure of a man. What matters is his character, no?
I'm seeing a lot of good lines coming out right now.
Dude, Sholmes is fucking based. He just hasn't gotten the chance yet.
And you've witnessed ample evidence of this man's exemplary character today with your own eyes. From the early hours of the morning until this very moment now. Despite continuing passive school as companion, and despite the accusation of guilt, this man has shown resourcefulness, intelligence, and above all, courage.
Aww, that's adorable. Thank you. You're not scared.
Very well. I'll think of a clever way to word my report to the Department of Justice.
Inspector!
After all, I did just make a promise, didn't I? I said that I'd do anything at all to make up for my shortcomings here.
Oh, thank you, Inspector.
If you'll excuse me, I must pay visits to Captain's quarters. I need to discuss what to do next and how to best make my report. Are you really prepared to attempt this, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, I'm going to try. I wonder, would you consider teaching me what I need to know? Everything about being a lawyer?
I would be delighted to help you.
I am a judicial assistant, after all.
True. Thank you!
And, Mr. Naruhodo? I'd like you to take charge of this.
What? Me? Are you sure?
I'm sure it's what Kazuma-sama would have wanted. Its name is Karuma. It's a great sword that's been in the Sogi clan for generations.
Very well. I accept. Treasure it always. Ah! Ah! You can't use it anymore! It's mine! You can't use it for bits anymore!
I mean, I could still...
The other one. So then, Misuzato, it seems we'll be working together for some time yet to come.
It will be an honor, Mr. Naruhodo. For the next 40 days, I shan't grant you a single minute of freedom. We shall fill every spare moment with study.
Yes! That's exactly what I need.
But, before we begin, I have an earnest favor to ask of you two.
Goodness. What is it?
Okay. Please throw me to the ground. 3 times.
What?
I should never have doubted you. You were Kazuma-sama's closest friend. Of course you would never have done anything to hurt him. That should have been obvious to me from the start. But I allowed suspicion to get the better of me. And no matter how upset I was feeling, it was completely unforgivable behavior.
No, you were in shock. You just found out about me stowing away. And
No! I won't let you make excuses for me. Whatever the circumstance, I should never have thrown you. And not just once, but 5 times!
Yeah, that's a lot. That number keeps creeping up, doesn't it?
Please, you must.
I don't feel comfortable.
Just take hold of me and throw me. Do it! Don't even think about it!
No, I don't even know how! That's what I was gonna say! I've never even thrown anyone in my life. I'm not the one that deals out the physical punishment.
I'm kind of glad 3 names are changed. Oh, their names are changed.
What, Herlock? Wait, whose names? We haven't really done that much name changing here yet.
And they're the Japanese names.
Oh, you're glad they kept the original Japanese names.
Yeah, if she wasn't called Suzuto, she wouldn't be the same.
Yeah.
Also, what do you think of her theme, by the way?
It's a good theme.
I freaking love her theme, dude. Very wise, Mr. Naruhodo. It isn't a skill one acquires without considerable training. Oh, Mr. Sholmes.
He's just still in here.
I observed your throwing technique several times with great interest. I confess I was most impressed.
When did he see that?
I presume that would be a form of Japanese wrestling. Oh, well, in a way, it's not wrestling, but my own interpretation of an ancient jujitsu technique.
Everyone. Yeah, no, I'm glad everyone still has their normal names.
Except Sholmes.
Except Sholmes, but they may...
And Watson.
Listen, man. I'm happy they did that. Because if they didn't do that, we wouldn't have this game here.
We wouldn't. And all they literally did was switch the first letter of both names.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
Apparently it's called the Suzuto Takedown. It leaves your head swimming. Believe me, I know.
How beguiling.
I am a practitioner of the combat arts myself.
I am somewhat accomplished boxer.
You know, in my opinion, actually... I'm gonna get him to stop real quick.
No matter. We'll break the fourth wall.
And I actually feel like if they changed the names like they did with the original trilogy or main series of games, it actually wouldn't work that well for Grade Ace. Because this game emphasized a lot of like the characters' nationalities and, you know, the bigger scheme of the world and with the time and era they live in. So I feel like if you have like, I don't know, what would they change Ryunosuke's name to? Like,
Right?
Yeah, something right. It would be like,
Ryu Right.
Ryu Right or some shit like that. Like, I don't think that would work that well.
It's so much easier without the wire. Wait a minute.
You don't have it anymore!
The fact that you have fear in you is all that I've ever wanted.
There he goes.
I have a actual screenshot of his fist colliding with her face. I timed it for like 10 minutes, lining up that fist so it clips through her hair just so I can screenshot it. Are you actually gonna try it too? You gotta memorize. You might have just gotten it. Did we get it? He's hitting a woman. There we go. Who's dancing?
There he goes, dancing around again.
Love that. Would you be so kind as to instruct me on the technique of your arresting throw? Yes, I'd be honored.
Guys, take a shot every time they say yes in this game. The translators don't know what synonyms are. So, that's pretty cool.
Ah, yes, of course. And quiet. They use those already, guys.
Where? All I'm saying is yes!
They've used quiet, and they've used of course. Then let us not doubt. Demonstrate, my dear man.
No,
Of course.
not on me. On him. On him. No.
Are you ready, Mr. Naruhodo?
What the fuck is this, man? That's a good picture.
As you can see, you throw from the abdomen. I literally just tackled him in a chair and my balls hurt very badly. Ah, yes. Arresting indeed. And I no longer can have kids. And that is what you term the Suzuto takedown, is it? Actually, no. That was a Suzuto squash. You're saying ow. I moved
I think you hurt yourself more than you hurt me, to be honest.
Probably.
In my
Let me fix this error.
in my groggy state of consciousness, a sense of a scene from an evening recently spent with Kazuma flickered into my mind.
As if it wasn't over yet.
This episode could have ended like 3 times, but I'm happy I hadn't. Kuruma.
That's right. It's a prized sword that's been passed down generations of the Isogi clan.
Nuh-uh, you're Kazuma. I can't believe you managed to get permission to bring it with you. I mean, picking a katana on a study tour is more than a little irregular, surely. Oh my gosh.
The Japanese man's sword is his soul, Ryunosuke. I can't be parted from my katana.
Until you're dying.
Kuruma guides me. I truly believe that.
So his name compelled this wielder to slice evil in two. Now that you would
Not that you would need much compelling.
yeah, not that you would need much compelling. Okay, blah blah blah.
On that subject, there's something very important that I have to do in Britain, and I'll sacrifice anything to make it happen. I'd appreciate you seeing it through with me.
Of course I will. Whatever it is, I'll see it through to the end with you.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
You know, Phoenix and Edgeworth are really cool. But Kazuma and Ryunosuke is something else. I'm sorry.
I know he's the based man, but our character lies here?
You're right. That important thing he had to do. I still don't know what that was.
And you never will.
Until the second game or something. I'm going to see the place.
You
for
say
myself.
that.
Yeah, okay. In Great Britain's capital, London. An evil place.
An evil place. Is this a fake ad?
Yeah, there.
That's fucking great.
Crash Course Cadet awarded.
Candidate!
Candidate.
I'm gonna strangle the shit out of you. And also, I like how you used exactly one save for the past 2 episodes.
Yep.
Investigation part 1. Okay.
You'll
There's a
see.
little bit of one.
Alright, everyone, time to start episode 5. Let's go!
Who cares about episode 5? Just skip to the second game's ending.
You're right, let's go!
You'll literally open up episode 4 of the second game if you do and be like... and that's it. That's the whole context. Ryunosuke's dead and I'm playing as Suzutani. Behold! The golden wind of...
Ace Attorney.
Great Ace, yeah.
Glancing over my records of the late last century, I am faced by the events of a certain bitter winter. A murder in a carriage as it sped through dense London fog in the dead of night. Though the victim and the perpetrator were the only ones inside, there were multiple witnesses to the crime itself. However, none could have imagined at the time that such a seemingly obvious case as this would end in such a horrendous manner. My friend, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, once said of the incident,
I believe that perhaps that case was indeed the prelude.
the beginning of a long concerto that impressive Japanese student and I were to play together.
Behold, a really good animation that they only use twice. Sorry, 3 times in this game. Look at them.
Amazing. Is this really just a railway station?
Railway station or not, I've never seen such an enormous building before.
And look at all the steam locomotives. This country is incredible.
That's so cool.
I love Suzuko's animation. She's so adorable.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
So this is the capital of Great Britain.
He looks more like a...
So-
Naruto with his hat.
Where to?
Oh, hello.
Climb aboard. I'll take you wherever you want to go.
In that case, this Supreme Court in Whitehall, if you wouldn't mind.
My pleasure. I suppose you're visiting students from abroad, eh?
Yes.
He even said it in the cutscene.
Well then, I hope you enjoy your stay.
We're gonna go meet Professor Light.
Welcome to the centre of the world, Great Britain's mighty capital, London.
No, it probably would have made more sense for Rionos get a crossover for Professor Layton.
Yeah, but everyone knows Phoenix, right? Oh, you're about to meet him. Your next big voice actor.
I love pronoun games.
Lord Chief Justice is the him.
Oh yeah. Before we jump into this, something came up. Okay, is Watson the one narrating every opening cutscene?
Yes.
Okay.
Because they're excerpts from Sherlock Holmes, but obviously they changed it up a little.
That's good. That's good. Very good.
Like specifically the one with the speckled band is literally that story literally happened, like word for word. He literally in the book he straight up just was like, Watson, and he smacked it with the cane. That's it. That's the whole thing. He killed the snake by smacking it with the cane. He literally didn't even know what it was. He just smacked it because it was a habitual thing. Like, it was instinct. Like, that's probably dangerous. And then he killed the snake, and they're like, oh, so the snake was sent from next door. Obviously. And then they found the dude who was trying to take over the blah, 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 blah. I can explain it later.
Adam, I appreciate the effort, but if you're gonna put the quote in there, it goes, what's the matter, right? Cat got your tongue. You said what's wrong.
Catch caught your tongue. You're trying, Adam. That's what matters to us.
Yeah. Just rewatch that scene 20 times and you'll get it. Unity Day!
What?
I don't know, Richard shirt.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot about this. It's actually a pajama shirt. Olden Day Pog, but British.
What an incredible place.
British Pog.
Am I supposed to be talking in British now?
No, you don't have to. I'm just gonna do it because we're in London.
Oh, wait, what if I give Renos get an accent slowly as we go?
That would be a long-ass project. You'd have to be like 10% British now, 20% next episode, and then work your way to like 80 once you get the episode.
Alright, as of this episode, he's 0% British.
Dude, you're gonna increment it too fast, I already know. That poor man.
Fuck. What an incredible place.
It's so imposing. It's almost suffocating.
This place is breathtaking. It looks like a
It's almost like someone's strangling. Dread. Mouse. There are some stone buildings like this in Japan now, of course. But they've only been built a few short decades since we opened our borders to the outside world. An authentic example like this has quite a different impact, wouldn't you agree? A far cry from the wood and paper most of our buildings are constructed from. Yes, we make them out of fucking paper.
Yep.
That sounds really bad out of context, but I'm sure it was better than it sounds.
It's certainly...
If I put a note in my pocket and I sweat too much while working, the paper's worthless. So I really hope that's synthetic paper that they use.
It's certainly...
For their sake.
It's certainly unfamiliar. Oh gosh, we're in the clock tower and start the Castlevania music.
You just realized?
Yeah.
Not the giant fucking 6 above that chair right there?
Oh, no, I just thought about it. I'm like, wow. But I think there's more to the differences than just construction materials.
This is actually a character's theme, and that character's not in here yet.
What is this place again?
Lord Chief Justice's office. It's the Lord Chief Justice. Were you asking that in game or real life?
In the game.
Okay. I thought you were asking in real life, but then I answered it, and then I was right. Naruhodo-san. The Supreme Court of Great Britain. And no, this isn't the court you fight in.
I wish it was.
I know, right? It looks cool.
The Lord Chief Justice.
But there's no place for the jury. We have instructions to report here at this time. If circumstances were different, we were supposed to let the Lord Chief Justice know that we had arrived from Japan.
But Kazuma can't.
No. So instead, we're here on a different capacity. As envoys, to report the news of Kazuma-sama's death.
Yes.
And having delivered his or her message, an envoy's duty is done.
So, we'd have to return to Japan.
If we want to remain here in Great Britain,
I have to take Kazuma.
I'm pretty sure she's not doing that.
I can explain.
I have to take Kazuma's place as the law student selected for the study tour.
It was just such a smooth transition.
Yes, which means you need the requisite qualifications as a lawyer.
That means I gotta pass the bar exam.
And you know what the bar exam is?
What?
I don't know.
Okay. Which is what I've been studying for. Apparently this year in New York City, or not New York City, just New York State in general, 22% of people have, like, basically let's just say there's, like, the percent fell from, like, the bar exam passing. Like, 22%. So apparently, like
passing high school or something?
No, passing the bar exam.
What the hell's the bar exam?
What people take in order to qualify to be a lawyer.
Oh.
That's the test.
Wait, it dropped?
It dropped out, yes. Like,
does that mean less people passed?
Less
or
people
it's
passed. So that can either,
I mean, the law system is kind of rigged.
So that means either one of two things. One, students just, suck at studying due to the pandemic or some shit. Or second, maybe their standards for the bar exam have gone up.
Or three, they're aware that the system is rigged and tried too hard using the rigged system.
Well, that means the bar exam just gets to get your qualification to be a lawyer.
I know, and they were thinking so far outside of the box, they forgot they still have to aim in it a little bit. Anyway. That's interesting.
Which is what I've been studying for. Yeah, no, I literally just learned about that the other day.
Dude, I'm always thinking you should be a lawyer. You're very passionate about this. Anyway, here in Great Britain, the Lord Chief Justice who appoints lawyers. It is the Lord Chief Justice who appoints lawyers. So that's the second reason why we're here, to have you officially recognized as a lawyer. It's the only way that we'll be able to remain here in London. Unless we hide. No, I'm kidding.
I hope I'm up to scratch. Good morning. Sorry for keeping you. I don't know the voice I should give you.
You'll know the second you see him. Fucking Chad.
That's fucking damning Gant!
If you want to look at him like a Gant, you can do so, but his gimmicks are way different. I don't see them as the same. I mean, he does have a similar stature, I guess. There's no way they're that similar.
Sir? Where are we right now?
Holy shit, this goes far.
Oh, okay, we're going
Holy shit, this goes far. Oh my goodness.
Where are we now? Oh, in Animal Crossing. Where are we? Ace Attorney 1 right now? That was my private playthrough.
Okay, you're almost there.
Hey!
Okay, just because he's wearing a big-ass dog...
Look at the hair!
The hair is not the same! Okay, you look at his hair, it looks like a lightning bolt, right?
Yeah.
And, alright, now go back.
I'm afraid to go back now. I must have not taken that many Ace Attorney 1 screenshots.
See, it goes up.
He looks so
You can't see the tip of his hair because you're freaking,
short.
Your borders are out of fucking whack. But his hair is actually in the shape of a unicorn, I'll have you know.
Really?
Yes, he has a lot of imagery on him, and it's really cool. Like, look at the fucking sides of him. Those are all tubes. Dude, shaped like a clock.
Holy crap! Adam, tell me you fucking see it, man. Or you?
I see what you mean, but it's a stretch. It's only because of the big-ass jacket and big-ass posture. Don't forget, you're Japanese. You're like a foot shorter than this dude.
That's true. Oh, wait, maybe he's holy crapping the amount of screenshots we've taken. There is so much.
Oh, yeah, that's what he's freaking out about. You haven't seen shit. I have more on my system than he does.
Oh.
Also, get this. Would you believe me if I told you that I have more screenshots from this game than DDLC?
I believe you. Because this game's longer.
That pisses me off. I literally screenshot. I have yet to count it because I technically haven't finished the game yet because I haven't gotten the secret ending, which I thought I did. It was an oversight on my part. But I screenshotted every time I went by Monica saying, "Okay, everyone," and there's actually a lot of them. It was.
Are you telling me that's a Monica line?
Yeah, that's a Monica moment.
Monica moment.
Monica moment. Oh, also I snuck a reference in today's stream of DDLC. I hope you noticed.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
I'm kidding.
Also, Dylan told me, you know how he showed up at the party yesterday before anyone else? He told me about a moment you and him had about playing DDLC. You apparently made him play it for some reason.
For 5 minutes.
Why?
Because I was bored. And it was free. Don't worry, I didn't even get to any of the horror parts or anything. Hell, I don't even think we picked our girl.
Yeah, he said he just picked random words and all the chicks liked it, which is possible, but technically not, because no matter what you choose, they're all... It's going to prioritize one of them. But anyway.
Man, I don't know what to give you, dude.
Okay, this dude, I'll give you a little bit about him. He's like the freaking head honcho of freaking court systems, right?
Mm-hmm.
This dude controls everything.
Okay.
He's in charge of it.
Okay.
Dude's got fucking clock imagery. The dude's got unicorn imagery. I mean, look at his freaking chest. Those little things that come down, they're fucking clock hands.
Okay.
So...
This man's Father Time.
Yeah, he kind of is Father Time. Father Time of Justice.
I trust you aren't too exhausted after your long voyage from Japan, or something. I don't know. That voice feels a little too standard.
What I kind of picture him talking in my head is actually kind of similar to that. Hang on, let me think. I trust that you aren't too exhausted after your long voyage from Japan. Maybe something like that?
I trust... Okay, lower.
This guy's going to be around for both of these games, because you always get your cases from him.
Maybe he'll be one of those voices that develop over time.
I certainly hope so. Because this guy is actually... I really like this guy. Like, I just love the way he composes himself. He's so fun to watch. And also, his theme that we just heard was the most stress-inducing OST on our poor music writers.
Apparently.
Mm-hmm. Apparently. Either that or Susato's theme, but that one was more like a competition. The one you hear is the one that everyone collectively thought was better. And the guy was just like, I'm kind of upset that they didn't choose mine, but I feel it's the right thing to do because it really captured Susato's more than mine. It's very heartwarming. But this guy, he's just like, I had no idea what to make with the guy.
That's what I'm thinking about with my voice right now.
Yeah. Maybe if you see him a little more animated, you'll figure out something.
Yeah, let me see.
He's very impatient and on time. He is I kid you not, he's obsessed with time. He has an animation where he takes out his watch. He's like, alright, you've been talking for exactly 2 minutes, 43 seconds, and 8 milliseconds, or some shit like that. Like, he's very on point and precise. Assertive. Be assertive.
I trust you aren't too exhausted after your long voyage from Japan.
There it is!
It seems I'm 1 hour, 12 minutes, and 47 seconds late. My apologies. Oh, no, don't mention it. We're never happy. We're never happier than when we're standing around with nothing much to do. How fortunate.
How fortunate.
Introductions. I am Mael Strongheart.
You can literally just pronounce it Male Strongheart.
Mael Strongheart.
That's his name gimmick. Male Strongheart.
Lord Chief Justice of the British Empire.
This dude is so fucking cool.
Ugh, and I feel like a mouse under an elephant's foot.
Come on, Mr. Naruto! Don't be a mouse!
Oh,
specifically one with trip.
It's an honor to meet you, Lord Chief Justice Strongheart. I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo from the Empire of Japan. Well, Mr. Naruhodo, welcome to London, the capital of our glorious British Empire. Ah, yes.
Oh, by the way, you can use your sword for a cane. He has a cane.
Wherever the fuck it went.
Why do I have it?
Oh, yeah,
that's right. I was playing Kazuma for like 6 seconds.
Those were the best 6 seconds of my life. So, what are your impressions of our capital so far? How do you like London? Oh, help! I've been so nervous ever since I got here that I can't remember a single thing about the city.
It's simply splendid, isn't it, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh?
You're approaching me. We had a wonderful view of some London streets from the carriage on the way here from the station. Everything is so impressive and grand. I must say I'm almost at a loss for words.
I'm glad to hear you like it. The city boasts tramways, piped waters, and gas, and even cables supplying electricity. Gotta say, that's pretty impressive for the time. We spearhead every revolutionary new technology in the world. Oh, switch it around, yep.
He's kind of pointing his staff at you. Kind of.
Kind of, okay.
Don't pull on your cord.
Yep, try not to. Every visitor to London is astounded.
Remember, it's a cane. So you're technically holding it like this. Oh yes, astounded is the word.
Oh, you know what I should do?
Bird is the word.
Okay, so I don't know how this isn't really related to Ace Attorney, but maybe you could help out with props sometime if we ever need to use a cane again. I should buy a physical Sly Cooper cane.
You actually, you know what? That would be pretty damn useful.
That would be really useful. And it'd be really cool.
I gotta buy a wine glass. Wine glass bottle. Not real wine. Fake wine.
For legal reasons, we're not drinking on stream. Or after
Hang
stream
on,
either.
hang on. I actually have a question. Let's say hypothetically that we're 21.
Yep.
And I know I used the
We're allowed to drink on stream.
Okay.
But not get plastered. Not like, you know, get fucked up or anything.
Dude, it's wine!
I know, you're not getting fucked up off wine.
Not unless you're a woman.
I'm just saying in general.
What? They literally have a smaller body.
I know,
It's
okay. Five Nights at Freddy's.
I used to do that. It was a running gimmick of mine, where instead of muttering and being a dick, I would literally go, Freddy's freaking overrated. Freddy. You know, instead of swearing.
But essentially, here's how YouTube guidelines are, at least at Twitch. Like, Twitch has guidelines for drinking, and I'm assuming YouTube will develop more over time with drinking. Essentially, as long as we're, like, you know, not getting to the point of, like, you know, getting passed out, or, you know, have some sort of composure, we should be fine.
Okay.
Yep. Thanks for saving me.
Drunk Minecraft! Drunk Minecraft!
Yeah, you see, you could do that.
You can do that.
You could do that.
And then one of us dies.
We edit that part out.
You know who you are. And everyone seems so jolly and full of vigor.
And Adam took that personally.
Adam won't remember that.
Oh, dude, if we ever get through Ace Attorney, we should play through Telltale games.
I would love to do that.
If we ever get through Ace Attorney.
And Persona.
Yeah, you're right. We're trapped.
What is eternal? And what does it mean?
You know, we have a stream.
What is the deeper meaning in the sense of eternal bliss or eternal damnation?
You know,
what is a man? Nothing but a miserable pile of games that take forever to...
yeah.
Anyway, what?
You know, fucking, you know, we have a stream series, Doom Eternal, on the channel.
Oh my goodness, you're supposed to do Castlevania after Persona.
Ironically enough, Castlevania and Telltale games would be shorter than both of these.
Actually, you know, surprisingly for visual novels, Telltale games do not take that long.
I know they don't.
It takes like 2 hours per episode at most.
We used to... Me drinking
Lamo, yeah. We spiked your animals, Adam, here. April Fools, here. We are gathered here today to remember the soul of a young man.
So I accidentally killed a YouTuber by spiking their animals.
Not clickbait. He was a small YouTuber, it's okay. And I'm a small YouTuber, it's okay.
Yeah, it's all good. There's so much excitement about the upcoming Great Exposition.
Nope. Try again.
Exhibition.
Nope.
There's so much excitement about the upcoming Great Exposition.
Nope.
Exposition.
Nope, there's no S.
That word has an X, ladies and gentlemen. You know what else has an X? Xehanort from the Kingdom Hearts series.
Ah, yes, the normal name, Exhibition.
So, hear me out. What if this guy got Nordic?
No, he doesn't have an accent.
So, he hasn't got Nordic yet.
Ah, yes, he gets Norded at the end of the game when he sets his house afire from Axel.
Yeah. Axel comes in from a dark portal,
dressed as Kazuma.
With a headband.
A red one, cause he's red.
Cause he's red.
Alright, now back to the task at hand, Gavin. How do you pronounce that? Not exposition, there's no S.
Hold on, what's Adam saying? The H is silent.
I mean, technically the H is silent. It depends on how you pronounce it.
Exhibition.
There you go!
Exhibition.
Exhibition.
Thank you, Adam. The exposition.
And what I mean by technically, you could say exhibition.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Exposition.
It's scuff, but it's technically not wrong, I don't think.
exhibition
Yeah,
we'll be
exhibition.
hosting here in London. Great great
We're gonna have fun today.
great exhibition. Great exhibition.
You got it. You stuttered, but you got it.
I always do.
That's my secret. I have a speech.
I bet I do.
You try that with the wires. Fun fact, I hit my flute on a stand during a recorded concert once. By doing exactly that. Spinning my flute. I made the girls laugh.
You made me laugh just thinking about it.
I went like this, I'm like... and Mr. Savage looked at me, he's got it... You good, man?
Cultural and technological achievements from around the globe are to be exhibited here in
There
our
you
great
go.
city. All right, let's go, guys.
Let's go! Gavin's on a talking rampage!
It will be the greatest spectacle of its kind in history. And we will make Paris' World Fair look like a toy shop. Oh, we hate Paris.
Who's in Paris, Gavin?
No one. We're in Britain, bitch. We're in Britain.
A bunch of toy makers, that's who.
Yeah, a bunch of toy guys.
Who do they make toys for, Gavin? Gosh, I can hardly imagine how magnificent it's gonna be with a British pog.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You barely touched me, bro.
Great Britain's capital city.
Keep holding that like a sword! It's a cane!
I really need to buy that cane.
I could really use a cane right now!
A cane right now.
A cane right now!
Dude, this is just one scene.
Could pretend that those gulls in the clock tower are flying canes. I could really use something to stand on.
Great Britain's capital city, nothing but magnificent. London is the center of the modern world. Even if you do say so yourself.
I mean, I'd believe him. Look at the background.
The sun will never set on our great empire.
You guys know history?
Yeah, you guys get that one?
You guys get that one? I hope you get that one. And then they all died.
You see, the sun never sets in the British Empire until, like, the 40s or 50s.
Luckily, we're in the 1890s.
Perhaps it is fate that in these progressive times, we welcome visitors from the land of the rising sun.
I'm really jealous you get to voice this guy, but I had to give him to you.
That is such a cool line. Lord Chief Justice? Wait, Lord Chief Justice? Is that his name? Oh, wait,
That's his title. His name is Schmail Strongheart.
You're right. I'm sorry. My mind just went... Do you live in Apollo Justice?
No.
That's the plot twist, Tony.
I mean, his hair is...
Wait a minute. Is this...
Sus.
So, I mean, Apollo is like 2 backstories, right? This could be the 3rd.
I see an Among Us on him, and I hope you all do too.
I'm looking for it.
It's really fucking scuffed. It's really scuffed. But there is one on it.
I see it. The black down there, and then you look up above it, there's like a little bit of a white. It's like a window.
And then the little white thing on top is like a hat, like a tissue or something.
We're looking for it now.
We're looking for it now.
I think you were expecting a student of law for this study tour, weren't you? Absolutely. A Mr. Kazuma Asagi, if my memory serves. That's right. The British government has already been telegraphed a full report on the situation. I understand the young man lost his life aboard the steamship bound for our shores. That's amazing. The news reaches him before we even arrived. My country,
That's not Phoenix.
You're right. Oh, you remember this one of my gimmicks in Phoenix?
Yeah, you also used it for Go Out a few times and I let it slide.
Oh, you're right.
But 3 times, I can't let you do it 3 times. Fool me once, you know what, that's fine, it's your gimmick. Fool me twice, that is a little sus. Fool me 3 times, okay, you're officially
Okay.
imposter.
I'll leave it on Phoenix. That means if I do Apollo, I can't do that. My country naturally extends its deepest condolences to yours. I could do it with a Granowski. Oh.
Yeah, alright. I would try to find a twist on it, though.
True. Oh, thank you. And you honored this appointment specifically to inform me of the news?
Yes. We are here in the capacity of envoys from Japan to report the sad news in person. I'll get that.
They tell me you Japanese are a people of protocol and courtesy, and I see that is true. And it is with some regret that I must inform you. The death of your young lawyer means the study tour arrangement can no longer proceed.
If you would just hear us out, Lord Strongheart.
What do you have to say, madam?
About the study tour? Mr. Naruhodo here would like to make a proposal.
Would he now? Well, Mr. Naruhodo, this is it then. The moment of truth. The thing is, Lord Justice, or, Lord Strongheart, I was wondering if perhaps you would consider allowing the study tour to go ahead? Don't misunderstand me. Britain would ideally like to see the tour go ahead. But without a lawyer from your country, there's nothing to be done. Well, in that case, what if there was someone else? Another lawyer from Japan, I mean. I'm gonna have to practice that. Nope.
Yeah, it's a lot harder with the handle.
Yeah, sure is.
You know what I'd do? I'd just hold it like this and go without twisting.
So
Just like spin it in a circle, like a wand.
Something like that. I don't think I'm gonna ever be able to.
This is what I'm thinking. Okay.
Oh! That's easier.
For now. You put no effort in there. You gotta.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Is there something I don't know? Only a single lawyer was invited to Great Britain from your country. And that was Mr. Asagi. At least that's what I've been led to understand. Well, the thing is, this really isn't going well at all. I just can't seem to find the right words to say to this man.
Mr. Naruhodo!
I could ruin things here if I'm not careful. What am I going to say? If there is someone here from Japan who could be described as a lawyer, it's Miss Suzuto! Let's fucking go! Actually, there's no one. Sorry. It's me. I can do it. Is that so? I mean, I don't actually...
Mom is playing Skyrim.
Apparently.
That's
Not my mom.
You know who else?
I mean, I don't actually have any qualifications as such, but... No qualifications, you say? And yet you still claim to be a lawyer. I mean, I won my trial. I have acted as a lawyer in court before! Only once, as it happens, but I won the case! Very unlikely.
You know, Kazuma was also a lawyer once. Or at least he was planning to be. Assuming he was the lawyer for your trial and he actually won, it would have been he would have said the same thing.
And I had Kazuma to help me, and I was accused, but glossing over the details, who needs them? And I've been spending every spare moment on the journey here to Great Britain studying. I've learned all about British law and court proceedings while I was on board the SS Bruja. I need to watch. The voyage from Japan is some 50 days. What a fun 50 days, eh, Jotaro? I believe now what you might call a full education to become a qualified lawyer here in Britain. I'll put all your lawyers to shame. Not only do you need a university degree in law, you must also complete several years of training, just like real law school.
Kazuma technically only had one of those.
I realize it's far too short of a period of time, but I can't just go back to Japan. Kazuma, Mr. Sogi's journey had only just begun. Coming here on this study tour was all he thought about. I have to carry on and do everything he planned to do. I almost sound like I have an overly inflated opinion of myself. But I would do anything to prove that I have what it takes. Any test you care to set to me. Just one chance. That's all I'm asking for. Please! 31 seconds. Don't know how long that was in real time. Sorry.
Actually, when I actually looked at my watch when he did, just because, you know, I wanted to get a feel for the character a little more while I was playing this game. And I actually looked at my watch after I read everything to myself. It actually was shortly over 30 seconds.
Your opening statement there, Mr. Naruhodo, it was 31 seconds long. Not too brief, not too protracted. A perfectly judged appeal, I would say. You know, fun fact for you guys who have to do public, so, cool tip for some of you guys that have to do public speaking and all that jazz. You actually want your opening introduction to a speech, or just, you know, in general, to be 30 seconds. Not too long, not too short like he said.
I can't believe that actually freaking lines up.
That is actually real. Like, if your introduction's too short, then you're not getting your point out. If your introduction's too long, you lose your audience's attention. So, which is a skill that would stand good instead as a lawyer. Oh, thanks. So you're willing to put those words to trial, are you? Well, I'm all for entertainment. Huh? Well, let me ask you one thing first, sir. Yes? You say you intend to do everything Mr. Asagi planned to do. Are you firmly set on that path? Well, yes, that was my intention. Judge line. Supreme Court judge line.
Somebody's line you haven't met yet.
Am I just imagining things? Or did his expression just alter a fraction there all of a sudden? I mean, you are the observation guy, Rinosuke. Very well. You have your wish. I'll give you a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. A test to become a specially certified lawyer. Whether you pass or fail it is entirely down to you. Really? Really? Holy shit, dude. You know what? If anyone got that chance, they would skip so much fucking bills for college. Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
If only life were that simple.
Right?
It's almost like learning straight from the source is a better way to go.
So, what form will the test take exactly?
And by that I mean being thrown into a pit of despair like you are here.
Yeah, you just gotta throw him in the deep end. Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo, what do you consider the role of a lawyer to be? Oh, we're asking this question again?
You say again, but this is technically their first time.
Technically. But Phoenix's whole arc in the second and third game was, what does it mean to be a lawyer?
And that's because Edgeworth had already figured out what it means to be a prosecutor. So he's like, right, do you even know what you're doing? That's basically it. Slap them with some
philosophy. Yep, some existential crisis that lasted 2 games.
Yeah, also, did you know it's technically a philosophy to believe that there's no such thing as a philosophy?
Yeah.
So no matter what you think about philosophy, you're technically a philosopher.
Exactly.
That's so stupid.
Because, like, you know, I guess in that context, it would be like, oh, you're thinking deeply about what it means to think deeply. You're applying extra meaning to something that has no meaning. That would be the idea.
I find stuff like that stupid.
Well, it depends.
Well, you don't see me being Socrates. I literally learned that basically from a comic. And this alien dude was just like, so what if Socrates was thinking about stuff? Listen, I think about crap too. It doesn't make me a damn philosopher. And he looks at him and it says Socrates too, and he's like, ah, oh, damn it.
Yeah. Everyone is a philosopher. Put your mind to it.
If you have a mind.
Well, even then, if you don't have a mind. Well, defending people, of course. That's the basic definition. Well said. So, let's have you defend someone. That's awesome.
That's awesome.
To believe or not to believe, fuck you. Huh? Oh, I'm not adjusting your watch for you.
You can actually turn that without fucking around with it, as long as you don't pull it out.
Your timing is perfect, in fact. There's an apt trial about to begin later today. You know, 3 days and all that jazz. My favorite.
Actually, in this court system, there technically isn't a if I remember correctly, I think there technically, I'm not saying there isn't, but technically there isn't. It's just usually it's solved rather quickly.
Gotcha. So we are not doing fast food court here.
It's technically fast food because they're like, we are advanced motherfuckers. We're getting this done, and we're getting it done quick.
Okay, so it's more about the proficiencies of the investigators, the defense attorneys, and the prosecutors, rather than...
That's what I believe. They might imply otherwise, because I frankly don't remember it a little bit, but that's what it felt like to me. Also, you can see his hair better now. See what I mean by a unicorn?
Still...
That one part that's sticking out?
That's fair. He still reminds me of Gant.
Of course he will. Like Gant was the head of the fucking prosecutors. This dude's the head of everything. He's meant to be large and intimidating. That's literally what his theme is.
No
Bland
advocate has been appointed for the defense as yet, so this will be welcome news to today.
Straight away? Pretty small.
If you manage to secure a verdict of not guilty, you'll have passed my test. What could be simpler? How do I get myself into these situations? I mean, at least I'm not the defendant this time.
Well, could I ask, what sort of trial is it, Lord Strongheart?
Let me guess. Murder? Yes. Good question. Ah, I remember. I didn't fuck with it. Yeah! Hey, it's what we do around here!
Do you ever think you're gonna ever defend somebody for something else in this game?
Trials and Trib attempted it, and then halfway through, like, yeah, that's a murder trial.
Yeah, actually, yeah, at first it was just, did he steal it? Is he who he says he is? No, he's not. But he's a murderer!
Well, I still found that engaging.
Oh, yeah. It was finally something unique.
And then it turned into the other thing.
Yeah, then it turned into... But I just won.
But you do... Nice try!
We say that.
Then he wins again.
And then it's a Great Ace reference. There is a certain point in time where you've already figured something out. You could get a not guilty verdict, and you're like, let's do more trials just for funsies.
Okay. It's a murder trial.
A murder? British pub?
An extremely simple case, I understand. You really can't lose. Like, if I had to describe it, it would be like a tutorial case. That's easy to say. But I should mention, just in case, if the defendant is found guilty, he will of course be sentenced to a capital punishment. Capital punishment? He'll be put to death? Here in Great Britain, murderers are sent to the gallows without exception. Presumably you read that much in your short, C-based introduction to British law?
We can't possibly agree to such a test. We would be toying with a man's life.
I am the Lord Chief Justice, and I have decided it's acceptable. But you can't do that, can you? Now we're questioning our government again.
It all starts here.
There's no need to overcomplicate this. All you have to do is ensure that you don't lose. Insert funny introduction here. Welcome to chat, Link.
You joined just in time, too. The case literally just started.
Yeah, new case. So the defendant may live or die, depending on how well I perform in court.
Alright, have fun, kid.
If I lose, he'll be hanged. This could have been turned out brew. I just realized. Mr. Naruhodo, you've come to be claiming to be a lawyer. If you want me to take you seriously, you need to prove you're willing to do a lawyer's job. And you say you intend to see through the will of your compatriot, Mr. Asagi? I would like to understand just how far you're willing to go in order to make that happen. He's testing my resolve. That's not till the second game. What the fuck?
No, I mean, I told you he's here for both games. He gives you your cases.
Dang, this is already intense!
That's the whole point. That's the guy's whole gimmick. The way his music was made, not currently playing right now, and his character design. He's meant to be at least slightly intimidating, if not overly intimidating.
And we're only 3 streams in. What's the matter? What's the matter, Ryunosuke? Cat got your tongue.
Frick you.
You've fallen silent.
Hold it!
I'm sorry, but time is pressing.
Okay.
The trial begins shortly, and I'm sure you'll face some tribulations. I need an answer from you now. What's the 2 all that? What do I say? Do I agree to this absurd test? What if I just say no right now? What's up, Adam? I'll do it. Fuck you! Alright then. I've given you a decision now. My answer is, I can't do it. I can't get the words out. 15 seconds. Your decision making needs work if you want to be a lawyer. That was too slow.
You're too slow! You're too sus!
So, it is as I suspected, is it? Sorry? You have noble intentions, but lack the resolve to see them through. The test is canceled. Thank you for stopping me.
What?!
Go and acquire your ticket passage back to the east tomorrow. This conversation's over. Yes, Lord Strong. Nothing much, PVZ.
Sus! Yeah, I didn't time it right, but every time you went S, I went just because sus starts with an S.
Thank you for offering me a chance. Amogus! You should have been here earlier. It was literally an imposter. There was literal venting. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah. Or see stream 2.
Yeah, watch stream 2 as well. Watch the whole thing.
Mr. Naruhodo.
I'm sorry, Miss Suzuto. Funny Amogus memes. Sussy, sussy, baka, imposter. Should have been here earlier. Should have been here.
Adam's about to get mad.
I'm sorry, Miss Suzuto, but what can I do?
It's alright. I understand.
Can I get the bad ending? You do?
It's not an easy decision to choose whether or not to defend a man in these circumstances, but resolve has absolutely nothing to do with it.
What are you trying to say, madam?
Needs work.
I'll work on it. I think what Mrs. Vittel means is that no matter how badly I'd like to be recognized as a lawyer and stay here in Great Britain, to risk another man's life by treating his one and only chance at a trial so trivially would be utterly unforgivable, and I feel the exact same way. I went full 5-year-old for a sec there.
We all have a kid in us.
Hence the Amogus. I'm sure the defendant will see this trial as a test, as some kind of experiment. A lawyer must fight for his clients in court day after day. But for each one of those clients, the particular day that they stand in the dock may be the only chance they have to fight to prove their innocence. That's kind of base, and you haven't even been a real lawyer yet. No, I was wrong. I'm not qualified to do that job yet. I'm sorry for wasting your precious time, Lord Chief Justice. Ooh, wasting your precious time. That's good. That's good. Got him. Wait, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh? Was there something else? It's approximately 12 minutes by carriage to the 20. I'm sorry, I might be really dyslexic. It's approximately 20 minutes by carriage to the Old Bailey from here. Dang, this guy is smart. Ryunosuke or Strongheart or Suzuto? If so, all the above.
I can live with all the above.
If you leave immediately, you should still be there in time. But I just said that. I was quite serious in what I told you. The defendant in this case has literally no one to advocate for him. Oh damn, no public defender. What? At this point, he can't hope to find someone to represent him. The trial begins without a defense. And if that happens, there's only one possible outcome. Guilty. He'll be received the most severe sentence the judge can pass down. But that's awful! But that is the truth.
Why does it have to be like this?
Blame the court system. Please don't expect an answer to every question. The cold, hard truth of the matter, There's only one person now with a chance to save this man from a very miserable end. And that is you. Am I really his only hope? So, what do you say now, madam?
Me? British Pog, what do you mean, Lord Strongheart?
You said it wasn't an easy decision to choose whether to defend a man in these circumstances. I like how Zach voices all the girls. Not true!
Not true. I voice all the older women. And
the assistants.
And assistants. Gavin voices all the older women.
Didn't you say... Wait, hold on. Did you
Wait.
say... No, I voice the younger...
You voice the younger women. I voice assistants and older women. My bad.
Yeah, we distribute.
He was just voicing a kid earlier. She was like 15.
Yeah. You check it out.
And they're all Russian.
All
the little girls are Russian.
We were playing Russian Among Us.
Actually, yeah, it was just straight up Russian Polish. But honestly,
I agree.
cold steamship rather than cold wave of lava.
But in my estimation, it is purely and simply a matter of resolve. Grade Ace Attorney 2 resolve.
We're telling you there's a second game. That's what you're supposed to get out of this. Oh, British Pug.
Our time is up here. I have a meeting to attend. I must leave in 2 minutes and 16 seconds approximately. So, venture into our great city and enjoy yourselves.
Go have fun.
Have fun, kids.
That's literally what he is right now.
Here's your watch back.
He's gone.
The old Bailey.
I want the new Bailey. If we're gonna do this, Mr. Naruto, you must leave at once!
Yeah, think of this girl, Suzuto, as our Maya for this game.
Except she's, like, way cooler. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer her more than any other assistant.
Even Emma?
I hate to say it, but yes. Because I love me a sophisticated woman. And she literally is designed to be just like that.
Miss Suzuto, can I just ask you something?
Careful! From this position, I can perform a Suzuto takedown in an instant.
I know.
Mr. Naruto, you heard Lord Strongheart. The trial starts imminently. I almost didn't get to fucking read that. If I need to throw you, I will!
You know, you could just say, I think we should hurry to the courtroom.
If you need to ask me anything, then better wait until we're at the Old Bailey.
Fair point. Let's examine the room!
I mean, you could. Look at that! You can look left and right!
This is, oh my. Okay, yeah, no, it's the same shit. We gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of here!
Okay, well, instead of our attorney's badge, we have an armband. An armband I inherited from Kazuma.
That's your attorney's badge.
That means so much more. I'm carrying based with me at all times.
A based badge. So Phoenix is just like, check out this thing I got from school. Look at my dead friend's soul!
And I identified the wearer of the defense attorney throughout the Empire of Japan. Alright. Out of here we go.
The impressive area was quite stifling. If we hurry and catch a cab, we may just make it to the courthouse on time. I just realized, why was I never reading those before?
I don't think we think to.
Yeah, I didn't think we think to. I'm just like, see, look how meaningful it is.
I think we thought to. By the way, thank you guys for 3 likes. And
By the way, do you have a really good Irish accent?
Why?
We're gonna need one.
Do you have one?
Not a good one.
I need a warm up. I need a warm up.
Oh, thank goodness. We're in time. I'm just gonna read this so it's there. There's still 15 minutes until the trial begins. Damn it, the whole point was for you to not stress it so that way we can just get started when we're ready. Okay, so what I'm thinking we do is we let them decide. We're both gonna do an Irish accent, and whoever likes ours more, we'll just go with that. Because this one being 50-50 has no bearing on the rest of the game. Because
It's
dude
an
almost never shows up. He's in like 2 episodes.
Okay.
And the other ones are flashbacks.
I feel like I need a warm up for something for an Irish accent, but
I'm trying to remember.
So
I need something to say.
So Gavin, can we talk about a raise? I pitched paying you.
So to Gavin, can we talk about a raise?
So to Gavin, can we talk about a raise? Eh? That's Canadian!
Top of the morning to you!
Top of the morning, dear laddies. My name's Jacksepticeye.
We eat nothing but the potatoes!
Potatoes! I don't know, they're very similar.
I can't. I mean, we could just make one up.
I want my cookie allowance to be increased from 1 to 2 cookies.
He's asking for rations. That bastard.
How
You know how much
dare
cookies cost? Don't you know? Don't you know how much food costs in this? Don't you know? There are people starving out there.
Yeah, no, our accents are really similar.
Do you know how to talk like Willy Wonka?
Willy Wonka?
Dude looks dead ass like Willy Wonka.
Johnny
Except short.
Johnny Depp Willy Wonka or like
More like the older one.
okay.
Only because of the hat. And also the really smooth face. He doesn't have that smooth of a face.
Yeah, he voted. Okay, Adam's voting for you.
Wait, hang on. No, I didn't agree to this.
No, because I'm not allowed to go out.
But before I butcher an Irish accent,
We should actually read some dialogue from him.
but Willy Wonka. I haven't seen the sun since 1990. I was born in That makes no sense, but I'll take it. Alright, let's move on. I guess I'll just butcher an Irish accent. I'm very sorry in advance.
But do you know I've sacrificed for Damn it, Adam! You have the right idea, but that's not the freaking line!
Do you know how much I sacrificed? And that's it. That's all you need.
Yeah, no, you added too much to it.
Sour cream and onion?
What?
Sour cream and onion? We never got food. Not that I expected it. Or I'm trying to be selfish. I just realized you haven't fucking eaten. And I'm sitting here down in Pringles.
Oh gosh, it was like 10:20 too.
You want these?
Holy fuck! Last time I checked the time, it was like 8:40.
You want these?
Yeah, my health and hunger. Link,
You can enjoy those.
Link. On Monday at 8 in the morning, look at your mailbox.
Wait. What's that box right there?
That's not cookies. That's a puddle.
Damn it. I would eat more sunflower seeds, but I don't want to bite my cheek again. Amy, that's your line.
I never knew a horse-drawn carriage
Also,
could
be
go-
careful when combining chip dust with your controller.
Right.
I lost controllers of that with Cheetos.
I never knew a horse-drawn carriage could go so fast. I thought my teeth were gonna rattle loose.
Did you hear what I said to the driver when we climbed aboard? Get us to our destination in 5 minutes, driver, and there's a guinea in it for you. It's one of my favorite lines from the Herlock Sholmes stories, and it worked quite perfectly.
I'm not sure why you're so pleased. I thought we were gonna die, and we had to pay gold for the privilege.
Well, at least we arrived here before the trial started.
Yes, I suppose there's that.
Anyway, I don't understand it. By the way, I only put those on there so you actually have the cap. You can still eat those. The court clerk said the defendant should be here, but there's no sign of him at all.
Next week, we definitely have to do a pre-show.
Maybe, hang on. There's a theory to this. But what if we're both awake by 3 o'clock? I mean, I'm up at fucking 8:30. But so that can only mean. Also, next week I have to do a lot of work, so I'm probably not gonna be ready until today. It's time.
Okay. I'll set an alarm for myself around like 12 or 1.
That way you can be ready. And hell, you could actually probably do the rest of and I'll just pay you back for whatever the hell I want. Anyway.
Outside
Steam
time
one.
and gaming and social interaction. Listen, you're getting social interaction right now, okay? This is the Old Bailey. Even this room. I like how the courthouse is named the Old Bailey. That's awesome. Even this room for defendants to wait is grand.
Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo?
No, I started like a motherfucker. I'm feeling tense. That's all. This place gives me the same sense of foreboding that I remember from the Supreme Court in Japan. Like seriously, like this room is very similar.
It's the same level of hierarchy.
An oppressive air, almost as if the building itself is going to crush whoever it is about to be sentenced. It feels like only yesterday that I was the one about to be crushed. No, it's not the same as face to face, okay?
Yes, whoever the man you're to defend is, I imagine he's feeling very alone at the moment.
Top of the morning to you, madam! Sir? What are you doing? Following me here. Things are fair desperate, aren't they?
Sorry?
Would you look at those expressionless faces? You're from the East, are you?
We're from Japan, yes.
Ah, Japan easy. Right, say no more. So, how much do yous need? I got fucking drip on me,
I
lad.
just noticed.
I'm literally fucking Drippy Jacksepticeye. Basically. Drippy Mouse, too.
You know, Jacksepticeye has his own coffee company. I shouldn't, like, try some of this coffee sometimes.
I'm surprised you haven't.
I'm gonna order some.
You should also try Deathless coffee.
I considered it. It's just really expensive.
Dude, Asher had Deathwish coffee once, and he told me he almost died.
Really?
Yeah, his heart was pounding like a mother fricker, and he was like, kind of like me in the middle of Praise Chopper while buying cookies.
Okay.
Like, you remember the Sonic movie night, and we just went on Praise Chopper, and I was just hyper as hell?
Yep. Maybe I could use that.
You probably could use that, if you want to die. There's literally a warning label on it. This will kill you if you drink too much of it.
My dear fellow, I have fought armor till I'm 33.
I use that. It's not like you're gonna...
Like, can you imagine?
You have Star Platinum until you're 33, and then right when it's your birthday, so old!
No, we're just here because...
No need to explain, fella. I've been here myself, so I have no place to go, nothing to eat, barely a penny to your name, and all while in a strange, faraway land.
This is fucking Scrooge McDuck!
I forgot what he sounds like. Am I doing a good job?
Scrooge McDuck's a little bit more Scottish, but this guy's Irish.
I refuse to do Scottish. If they blend together, it's unintentional.
They kind of...
Oh,
I want to drink it. I want to drink too much of it.
Drink what?
Drink water? Listen, I already provide you water.
He's hydration game. Don't be ungrateful.
Yeah, what the fuck
It
is
just
this?
comes out slowly. You gotta drink it for a while.
Come on.
It's like one of those guinea pig things you got.
Sounds amazing.
So trust me, there's water there. You just gotta keep going at it. It's not like you have anything else to do.
My life depends on it. Man, this plotline keeps getting darker as we go.
It's just SpongeBob with the ice.
It's Scrooge! Yes, it is Scrooge!
Scrooge McDrip! Scrooge McDrip! We're gonna call him Scrooge McDrip!
We had Drippy Mouse in the original series. We're gonna have
Scrooge McDrip! That's awesome.
No, the Death Coffee or whatever.
Oh.
Oh, I want to drink much of it.
Okay, so you're suicidal.
Maybe it's good.
You guys are literally underestimating Power Deathloop. There's literally a fucking label on it.
I know.
There's literally, it's written in red text.
I've seen it.
It's terrifying. I would only drink it if you are not afraid to die. But I should probably try because coffee Wait, if coffee puts me to sleep, if I try Death Wish, would I go in coma? Hang on. If I wake up, maybe there was a chick who liked me to begin with, and she'll be there at my bedside. You see, I'm plotting a plan.
Are we trying to pitch the plot of ReZero to the audience right now?
The hell is ReZero?
Or I guess
Sword Art Online?
No, it's like an anime where.
Oh, it's just called ReZero. Never mind. I don't know what it is. I need more cookies. Okay. No, this was called. Okay.
No, that's what you call it. Whatever. Okay. We haven't found a place to stay yet, or.
This grand. Instead of doing this, I'm doing the fucking JoJo pose. Let me start by giving you 1,000 guineas. Say nothing now. Do you know how much a fucking 1,000 guineas is?
That's a lot.
1,000 guineas! British pog!
Please, Mrs. Zato, you don't have to shout.
1,000 guineas! 1,000 guineas is enough to build an entire mansion in the most prestigious area of Tokyo!
What?!
There's nothing to me at all. like it in short, I have sufficient funds to weather a rainy day, you see. I have enough wealth to buy the city of London 2 or 3 times over.
That's awesome. Could that much rain even fall in one day? Well, even so, we couldn't have possibly accept such a large sum of money.
Ah! Oh,
Ah! That hit me in the eye.
I could have hit him in the eye.
Hit me in the cheek.
Don't get me wrong, fella. I'm not giving it to you no strings attached. I want you to do something for me.
Oh?
To be honest, just a little embarrassing. The trial's about to begin, you see, is for me, good self here. I'll be in the dock. So, now, what I want you to do is fucking defend me. Come along and stand there beside me. Officially, you'd be my lawyer, but that's just a little detail now.
Oh, well, the thing is...
Don't worry about the thing. All you have to do is stand up there next to me. Not anymore. Otherwise, you see, the trial's gonna start without me having any kind of representation at all.
So it was true. Lord Chief Justice wasn't making it up at all.
I'm terribly sorry to ask, but does that mean you're the defendant in this trial?
Blister and blazes, do you not know who I am? Me? One of London's biggest names.
Scrooge McDuck?
Scrooge McDrip!
No, sorry, we've only just arrived in the city, you see.
I see. I suppose it isn't altogether impossible. Well, just next to Hyde Park, we're in the centre of London, is another beautiful park.
Sorry? Park? What?
It's called the McGilded Park, or I guess the McDrip Park. Full of blossoming flowers and...
This motherfucker is Scrooge McDuck! Mick! Scrooge McDuck!
Full of blossoming flowers in the spring and the singing of birds and whatnot. I'm Scrooge McDrip. I'm gonna say McDrip from now on. I donated to the city, so what I did. An entire park? In central London? British Pog?
Assuming this stream, like this episode carried over to the next stream, which it will, I'm either gonna we should either have a Baron Von Zeke thumbnail or a Scrooge McDuck thumbnail.
Why not both?
Put them in both?
Put both.
All I'll tell Joe is Scrooge McDuck and Baron Von Zeke.
Baron Van Chads. The city of smiles. That's my vision for London. There's nothing, Scuffed McDrip. Scuffed McDrip wouldn't do for the city, and it's quite old people.
You can just call him Scrooge. Scrooge McDrip.
Stuff is funny. Alright. Scrooge McDrip. Or whatever the hell they prefer.
You being the audience.
What else do you think they're just talking to? I already said this!
The men behind the walls?
He's... DK! He's in your walls. He's in your walls.
I told you more cookies. That's amazing. I mean, really extraordinary.
Ah, but! Now they've got the gold to say I'm a good for nothing criminal! Me, Scrooge McDrip! What in the matter of London police, I ask you?
Alright, don't pass out, pal.
Mr. Naruto, perhaps now would be a good time to introduce ourselves while the gentleman catches his breath.
Good idea. Mr. McDrip, the thing is, we're actually here in London to study British law.
Gang.
We're law students on a study tour from Japan, you see.
Gang.
So, if you don't have a lawyer for the trial yet, and you would be happy to put yourself in our hands...
What was I after saying, you Doftagy? I'm doing you the 1,000 guineas to stand up there next to me, haven't I?
Well, yes, but I wasn't really offering to just stand up there next to you.
I think I see what's going on here. You know, instead of putting my hands behind my back, I'm literally just gonna go like this.
Sorry.
I know what you're thinking. This chance Phil seems to have more money than the Queen. But if that's true, why the Blazes can't he hire the finest lawyer in all of England? Good question. Because he did it, that's the only explanation. Well,
alright, it's time to see the cycle. Well... Not at all. Not at all. Although, it is a little strange, to be honest. Why don't you have a lawyer, I mean?
Oh, that would be the fault of the Reaper.
Jack the Ripper?
No, Reaper, not Ripper.
Sorry? Did he just say Reaper?
Aye. The Grim Reaper at the Bailey. Lord Barak Van Zeeks, he's the prosecutor.
Oh, that's why. So we...
Fucking drip. Also, it's almost 11. We could technically just end it right before you walk into court so I can actually have my pups for tomorrow.
Fair enough.
I didn't know we would get this far. I forgot there wasn't an investigation.
He's a prosecutor. So, in the first Ace Attorney game, we had the demon attorney, Miles Edgeworth. And now we have...
He turned into a good guy, and then you have fucking Baron Van Chads over there.
Who's the fucking Grim Reaper?
The prosecutor is the Grim Reaper? British Pog? When Van Zeek stands for the prosecution, the god is accused of sacrificial lambs.
Man, I can't believe it will take Baron Van Zeek's 4 streams to appear in this series.
I mean, this is the 3rd case, so we're actually going a lot faster than I thought. I thought it would take us like 6 streams to get this far. And to this day, in every single trial where he's been the prosecutor, the accused has been damned! What? Literally fucking dies! It's reached a desperate situation where there's no one willing to stand defense against the villain at all.
This is just like with Edgeworth.
Yeah, but the difference is here, Edgeworth, is it...
Didn't send
They
people to death.
fucking die, lad!
Yeah, no, they don't. He doesn't. Edgeworth doesn't send people to death all the time.
You could say he's a living legend of the Old Bailey. You're not grasping it. Let me talk. Goodness. Lord Barak Van Zeeks. He must be an exceptionally talented prosecutor then. Talented isn't the word you're looking for, madam. It's cursed.
Oh. Cursed? What on earth? Well, thankfully I have the bass band with me. Bailiff?
The defendant is summoned, and his counsel. Please make your way in the courtroom. The trial's about to begin.
And he's more British. His counsel? That would be me.
You ain't getting no coffees here. Oh, it's time? Well then, fella. Don't let me down.
Yeah, he doesn't get coffee. He gets fucking wine.
You get tea! Or wine. I get the wine. You don't get the tea. You get tea. I get the wine. A lot of wine.
But
I like the wine.
But I don't know anything about the case.
I used vodka.
You haven't told me what happened.
No, make that whiskey. Fireball whiskey. Until you showed your face here. I made up my mind, so I had...
Sorry?
I decided I'd have to defend myself in there.
Oh my god.
My fucking drip, mate.
How would that have worked?
Haters gonna hate. But then you made an appearance, a student of law, wouldn't you know? Tis no accident, I can assure you of that. Tis fate. So I don't get cold feet now, please. I'm fucking Scrooge McDrip, mate. Lottie. I gotta use Lottie more.
I literally know nothing about the case, or this man who stands accused. In fact, the only thing I do know is that I just can't turn my back on him.
Just rotate your body 90 degrees and I'm sure it'll work. Mr. Naruhodo?
The man has no one. He'll have to stand alone in that courtroom, armed with nothing to defend himself. Yes, something that Kazuma would never have allowed to happen.
Counsel for the defense, what are you doing? If you're late for the start of the trial, you'll lose your right to stand. I'll be right there. Oh, shit. Why did she not in the... No, you said.
I'll be right there. It's happening then. My first trial in a British court. I hope you're watching over me, Kazuma, and you, the audience. Because I have no idea how I'm gonna manage this.
That was a great execution.
The Old Bailey.
Wait for it. And that's where we end.
Tune in.
I'm really upset. I really wanted to voice Baron Van Zeeks. Now that I do, I actually could. But we have 20 minutes. We're not going to get anywhere in 20 minutes. I mean, actually, no. We would get somewhere.
We would get through
we
like
chip away at the little block of bullshit.
Well, everyone, I hope you're excited for the British court.
We're gonna have British Judge. We're gonna have Baron Van Based over
Are
there.
you sure it's gonna be British Judge, or is it just gonna be normal Judge?
I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll switch between the two. Just have fun with it.
Oh my gosh, if it is normal Judge, this is gonna be our first time seeing him in like, what, 4 weeks?
I could, you know, you guys let us know on Discord what you would want. Freaking a
British?
normal Judge, or just the same Judge but British. I could try to carry the British, but I probably won't always remember anyway. So you guys choose.
Next week, we're introduced to our new prosecutor, Baron Von Zeeks.
Based fancy. I'm gonna keep this book right here.
We have Ryunosuke's first trial as a real attorney. And we're defending Scrooge McDrip.
Scrooge McDrip.
There's a lot of things happen.
Dude, all you gotta do is crop Baron Van Zeeks on Guard's face. And just crop the drip pose on Scrooge McDuck's body. And you got yourself a freaking thumbnail.
Well, do you have anything you want to say, Mr. Zachary?
I've ripped off another YouTuber. 2 of them, in fact.
2 of them, and they just so happen to be friends.
Soon I'll make them 3. I'm coming for you.
Well, anyways, I hope you guys and gals enjoyed tonight's stream. If you did, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, click the bell for notifications. Seriously, click the bell for notifications so you know what's gonna happen next week. I may not even be here next week.
It may be our last chance, laddie. You wouldn't want that to go to waste, would you?
Please appear in chat. I'll see you guys in our next court session. Peace out, Meister out.
You think I have nothing to lose? I'll fucking end yous. I'll fucking end all of yous. I'll fight you all in a dark alley marketplace style. And as always,